is a little bit more aggressive, even though কতক্ষণ এই অ্যাগ্রেশনটা রান করবে I do not know. ফাহিম ভাই,
So আমার so far এখন পর্যন্ত দেখা
that was the back of the head. That was the back
Exactly.
of the head, and referee counts. Yes, referee is counting the mandatory 8
Exactly.
count.
Ryan bro, can you actually see the difference? I mean, one. Can you exactly see the difference, like how professional they are, how precise they are? মানে back of the head হওয়ার সাথে সাথে the referee
I
figured
think
it
that
out.
was a low blow. That was a low blow by 𝗵𝗏 Hossain.
Exactly.
Accidental low blow, কারণ 𝗵𝗏 Hossain কিন্তু as you can see in the first round and the second round, he is trying to do the jumping front kick from the rear leg, but
Exactly.
I don't think that's getting much effect, you know, like কারণ
Exactly.
𝗵𝗏 Abdullah has a longer reach.
What happens is in Muay Thai fights we tend to use tips, especially যেটাকে আমরা front kick হিসাবে বলে থাকি. Tips actually work like jabs. In boxing, what basically happens is
that's another low blow.
Another low
with the
blow.
knee.
Exactly. I think referee is going to come with a very heavy penalty for this.
Okay, referee call timeout. Referee call timeout. Let's see what referee decides.
Exactly. So after 10 seconds, I believe we will be coming live again.
Now, if there is like an injury timeout, it's like 5 minutes injury time, right?
Yeah, that's maximum. That's
So
actually the maximum
let's see
duration
what
for this.
happens and what the fighter decides.
Exactly.
Because both the fighters, they want to stay in the corner, but একটা জিনিস কি খেয়াল করতেছো ভাই, যে blue corner was supposed to be in the neutral corner. Because
Exactly.
injury timeout, he's supposed to stay in the neutral corner.
Exactly. But I think a referee is doing a good job. উনি যেভাবে আসলে ইনস্ট্রাক্ট করবেন সেভাবেই আসলে মানে ফাইটের গতিবিধি এগিয়ে যাবে. Once the game is resumed, 𝗵𝗏 Abdullah has started his domination again. কিন্তু এখানে একটা কমন প্যাটার্ন দেখা যাচ্ছে যে প্রত্যেকবার Exactly. প্রত্যেকটা রাউন্ডের শুরুতে 𝗵𝗏 goes in like a bull, and then something actually out of the box happens and কিছু সময়ের মধ্যে আসলে ফাইটটা থেমে যায়. So as already blue corner এ আমাদের ফাইটার মিস্টার 𝗵𝗏 হোসেন, উনি he looks pretty exhausted, he looks pretty worked up. 𝗵𝗏 হোসেন looks pretty exhausted. প্রথম রাউন্ড যাওয়ার পরে I guess
I agree after first round.
Exactly. And we are scheduled for 3 rounds.
Fine, but is that a doctor? Is 𝗵𝗏 Hossain consulting a doctor?
Exactly. The doctor is intervening. I think he has his checkups to do on 𝗵𝗏. And we all know যে ডাক্তার যদি এখানে কোনো ধরনের faulty situation পায়, what happens is the fight gets stopped.
But doctor advises to the referee and referee stops the fight.
Exactly. So আমরা দেখতে পাচ্ছি যে এর সাথে সাথে round 2,
third round, we begin the
round
action
2
for
has finished, and
this is
third
the last
round. Exactly. And third round is about to start.
Again the tip from 𝗵𝗏, but distance पर आप आकर okay, a good roundhouse. You see,
𝗵𝗏 actually is trying out the Thai style for Muay Thai.
Yes.
Front guard fronte থাকবে, and 𝗵𝗏 actually is trying more likely.
Okay, 𝗵𝗏. I think that was an after call fight. All right, referee counts. I think this is an amateur bout. এর জন্য maybe standing 8 count আমরা দেখতে পাচ্ছি.
Exactly. And 𝗵𝗏 আসলে এরকম একটা ফাইটের জন্য I don't think his whole preparation, his stand up, his guards, anything is prepared. আমার মনে হয় কিকের গ্রামার, his punching techniques are very
that is a huge right hand.
Exactly.
I think the referee might stop this fight,
and it was because of an elbow.
This is the second countdown, you see. So I think in a round, if there's a 3 countdown, the fight gets automatically stopped.
Exactly.
So this 𝗵𝗏
and the
Hossain
counting is ongoing.
The referee calling off, and 𝗵𝗏 Abdullah from Bunker Fight team steals the victory
from the red corner, ladies and gentlemen.
KO.
𝗵𝗏 Abdullah has scored his his amateur debutant fight. with a win. Live from T Sports, Bangladesh China Friendship Center.
So first fight we saw stoppage. Fahim brother, this is the fights we have been expecting. No decisions, only knockouts. This is the thrill of Muay Thai and the art of 8 limbs. This is all what it's all about.
Ladies and gentlemen, this was just a glimpse, just the trailer.
Just a glimpse, not the best technique,
These
but
are
Sabit
the things-
Abdullah got his win. His professional, his first debut, and he couldn't ask for a better debut.
Exactly, a debut with a win, sealing the victory, sealing with victory. This is absolutely magnificent. এটা যেটা হয়, এটা of course obviously একটা ফাইটারের মোরালকে অনেক বেশি uplift করে. For the very first time, if you start your career with a win, it's going to push you towards next victory, or at least আমরা এরকমটাই আন্দাজ করতে পারি for most of the fighters. But yes, there are absolutely we know a lot of fighters absolutely অনেকের এরকম এক্সপেরিয়েন্স আছে হেরে যাওয়ার। যাই হোক, the official announcement.
Let's make it official. Sabit's win.
And the winner by KO is Mr. Sabit Abdullah from the red corner.
I guess আমরা যারা বাসায় বসে
Night is young. খেলা এখনো অনেক বাকি। খেলা কি হবে? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the night is young. The biggest fight night that this country has ever witnessed. Presented to you by Double Horse Tires and Double Horse Knockout and Jomuna Group, the power source, ladies and gentlemen.
upcoming career of their life. So exactly, this is not the end. Ryan bro,
If I may,
Yeah, sure.
Sabit Hussain also is debutant. So
And we are preparing for the next fight, the next battle of the legends. This is the stage. যেখানে শুধু blood, sweat, and tears, ladies and gentlemen. From blood in the gym to fire in the ring. This all is happening tonight, ladies and gentlemen, fighters and fans.
Hurry, or I'll change my mind.
কেমন আছেন? আসছেন কখন?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, fighters and fans, and the next fight, from the red corner, arriving, Mr. Tafin Al-Samir from Habib's MMA Academy. Make from the blue corner, ladies and gentlemen, he's arriving, Mr. Arafat Osman from Zulkan Combat Gym. Make some noise.
Ever, Mr. West is in the building. Ain't no question who about to kill him.
Ladies and gentlemen, on our red corner, we have Mr. 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃 from 𝗃𝐻 Academy. And on our left corner, we have Mr. Arafat Osman from Zulkan Combat Gym. And trust me, guys, this is not a fight. This is a battle. This is war. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are feeling the energy, if you want to see this fight, make some noise.
Alright guys, we are live from Bangladesh-China Friendship Conference Center. Double Horse Tire presents Double Horse Knockout 001. The second bout will begin between the red corner 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃 versus Muhammad Arafat Usman, the Psycho Killer.
And what we are witnessing, Ryan Bhai, is they are doing the traditional Thai kickboxing, Thai boxing, Muay Thai, whatever you want to call it. The fighters, before starting their fight, this is a tradition that every Muay Thai athlete has to do. আমরা যদি খুব ভালো মতো ওয়াইক্রু জিনিসটাকে দেখে থাকি, পর্যালোচনা করে থাকি, what we get to see, we see fighters do a little dance, a very exciting dance. শানাইয়ের শব্দে এই ড্যান্সটা মুই থাই ফাইটার্সরা করে থাকে। অনেক ধরনের বড় বড় যে সমস্ত মুই থাই ফাইটাররা যারা ওয়ার্ল্ড ফেমাস, ওয়ার্ল্ড রিনাউন্ড ফাইটাররা, তাদের মুই থাই ফাইটগুলিতে এই ওয়াইক্রুর অনেক ভ্যারিয়েশন, অনেক এক্সাইটিং, অনেক ধরনের বিভিন্ন দেখা যায়। But however,
Arafat Usman, the Psycho Killer, is
the Psycho Killer.
Elbow, downward elbow. Then the hooks,
the
knees,
elbow, knees,
and the pressure,
left
man.
hook,
There's
left
a reason Arafat
and
Usman is called the Psycho Killer.
And again, I'm sure he's looking for a proper kick. What I believe, once the kick, exactly.
Another down
and
elbow.
Again,
elbow.
This is what we call the elbow city.
Muay Thai. This is what Muay Thai is all
Muay
about.
Khao style he has adopted. Looks like he has adopted a Muay Khao style, which is elbows and clinching. I'm sorry, exactly, the knees, the elbows.
Muay Sok, the elbow specialist.
But however, this is a mix. This is Muay Thai, which is a mixture, right?
So not one fighter will follow one style, not necessarily.
Exactly. So from the blue corner, the Psycho Killer, who's a decorated national Wushu Sanda champion, coming out of MMA and Wushu Fight Club. Still, he is
relentless with his
demolishing his opponent with
referee
those elbows.
Referee intervenes again. Mr. 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 needs to find the answer against the Psycho Killer's relentless elbows and forward pressure.
Ryan Bhai, can you see?
Oh man, that was a push. That was Arafat literally is decimating his opponent. But referee warned Arafat from the downward elbow. I think.
Exactly, it's going to happen either ways because our opponent, the elbow storm that Arafat is bringing, elbow karone sob dhoroner game plan has gone out of the window. Literally, this happens when you actually encounter a pressure fighter, a fighter, and he is also named by the what he is called,
Arafat,
the Psycho
Killer.
Oh my God, he is actually demonstrating, and unlike the last time, he is demonstrating real Muay Thai.
And
clinching.
নামের যে আচর আছে যেটা বলা হয়, Arafat Usman, he fits the Psycho Killer name, তাকে এত সুন্দর করে মানায়.
Exactly.
And the forward pressure, the knees, the elbows, the relentless pressure, and I think 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 needs to find an answer.
Exactly.
Otherwise, he will be in trouble in the second round.
He's already, what I understand from being a Muay Thai athlete for a very long time, he has to come back. I mean, he has to come back. He has to land some significant knees to his face in reply of those elbows. If you are charged with elbows, you need to go for the low kicks. If you are charged with elbows, you need to find a scope to land your knees. you need to go for sweeps. You need to come back with the same amount of pressure in reply. But if that doesn't happen,
round 2 begins. The referee had a strong warning. He said, oh man, very aggressive again.
Arafat's opponent is coming with a very, I would say, very weak low kicks. And all this illegal moves.
That's grappling. That's
exactly.
not Muay Thai.
I think this is only going to Arafat charge up even more.
Yeah, 100%. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, his fight name, the Lion Tulsar. Now
can you see how brilliantly he walked in front of his opponent? He just walked.
Arafat's distance management is so good. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 swinging some punches, but he's outside range, then he's inside. He's not in the striking range, and 𝗃𝗃 cannot land the significant strikes that he needs to win this round.
It happens when you are not a proper clinch fighter. If you are not a proper clinch fighter, you don't see any space whatsoever while you are being charged with all those elbows and knees. And thank God, Arafat has not charged him with any knees in his face, because once you start having those, apart from all the elbows, oh my God, I cannot describe you enough the impact the kid is going to have.
And Arafat, the right hand. Oh, the elbow! There is a huge elbow! Double elbow! Can 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 survive this relentless attack? That is the question. Can 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 find an answer to the forward pressure? Because 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 is just swinging hands. But there is no, no strategy behind it. I think he's just throwing hands to just, he doesn't have an answer to the forward pressure.
Exactly. I think he has to, in order to find Arafat, he has to be able to train under the same sort of coaching and the guidelines. Because if you fight a clinch fighter and you are bad at clinching, he is going to decimate you. He is going to assault you in every possible way.
End of round 2.
End of round 2, ladies and gentlemen. This is Muhammad Fahim Zaman accompanying Mr. Ryan Hussain live from T-Sports and China Bangladesh Friendship Conference Center. Double Horse presents Double Horse presents
Double Horse Double Horse Knockout 001. Fahim, we gotta say a big shout out to Jamuna Group.
A big shout out to Jamuna Group. আমি বাসায় বসে টিভি সেট কিংবা ট্যাবলয়েডের সামনে যারা যারা এই উপস্থাপনা দেখছেন, আমি বলতে চাই যমুনা গ্রুপ অন্যান্য সবার মতো এই ফাইট গেমে ইন্টারফেয়ার করেছে এবং the kind of setup they have come up with. Look at the hall that we are. Look at the hall that we are
legendary.
Look at the hall we are taking place the event. Now
round 3. Arafat
comes with a low kick
and the elbows again,
slicing him up with the
elbows.
And his opponent
𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 is trying to strike
multiple hooks,
going hooks by hooks, but Arafat's strikes are finding the spot. Arafat does not seem to gas. He has an unlimited cardio and the forward pressure.
𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 has to come back with tips.
Exactly.
He has to come back with tips. He has to come back with the low kicks and left hook. He has to set it up. Otherwise, you see his opponent is only charging with single shots. Let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, single shots will not lead you up to the victory, since Arafat's opponent is already beat up and he's been already charged with a lot of massive shots, and I'm sure the referees, they are taking those into account also. And it is about time. যদি রাউন্ড 3 তেও সেম ধরনের প্রেসার আরাফাত বজায় রাখে,
I'm sorry, in his favor, of course.
Exactly, we'll have to be sorry.
But do you think the fight will go the distance, or this will happen?
I don't know. The boy,
we will have a repeat of the first bout, and the fight gets stopped in the third, and like the final moments.
Might happen. This is combat sports, but at the same time, it is always, the fight game is always one significant shots away. That one significant shot that shuts all your lights down.
Oh
That's
yes,
what happens.
Oh yes, that's what knockouts are all about.
Exactly.
Another knee, jumping knee to the body, slicing elbow on the head. Oh, another elbow. Man,
the referee got in between the fighters.
All right, the fight continues.
And
the end of round 3. So at the end of the day, this will be a judge's decision. And fine by. Even though we are not judging this fight, the way Arafat fought, the elbows, the knees, the forward pressure, the clinching, the distance management, the head movement, the defense. Man,
this boy gets it all.
The psycho killer is an all-round fighter.
Exactly. He just did all the. He just did the justice on his name, right?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
In fact, did you see in between the second round, while the second round was ongoing, he came. He literally walked towards his opponent like a Muay Thai fighter, and he unleashed all the elbows right on command. This is beautiful.
The train of Arafat did find its mark, and as we saw, most probably the judges will make it official, but as far as we are seeing, Arafat surely takes the win.
Exactly. I guess it is about time.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as I said, it's not a fight night, it's a battle of the beasts. And we have found the winner, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go round by round, it would be interesting. And the first round, red scored 8 points, where blue scored 10 points. On the second round, the accumulated calculation, red scored 17, including the first round, and blue scored 20. And after all of the rounds, the winner is blue!
MMA Academy ছেলেপেলেরা যারা whoever the athletes are, they kind of give me a little Habib Nurmagomedov vibe, one of those Dagestani vibes.
The third fight. Ladies and gentlemen, trust me, you guys are here to witness history tonight, ladies and gentlemen. And we have MC Marks coming into the stage after a year, the comeback of MC Marks after a few fights. And ladies and gentlemen, from the red corner is coming the grappler, Mr. Abdullah Al-Muin from Habib's MMA Academy. And from the blue corner, ladies and gentlemen, coming Hussein Muhammad Sadman, the Isa. Gentlemen, as I say, this is not a fight, this is war. And ladies and gentlemen, from the right corner, Mr. Abdullah Al-Muin, who is named as the grappler from Habib's MMA Academy. And from the blue corner, it is Hussein Muhammad Sadman, who goes by the name Isan Pitbull. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're ready for this fight, make some noise!
3 rounds, 3 minutes.
All right, Fahim bhai, this will be an exciting fight.
Very interesting fight indeed.
We are Double Horse Tire presents Double Horse Knockout 001 in Dhaka. As we've discussed before, Y Crew is going on. It is a very, even though it's a dance, it's a very spiritual thing for a Thai tradition.
Exactly.
And Y Crew encompasses all the traditional Muay Thai movements, and it's a display of grit, calmness. Like if you're like hyper or angry, you cannot fight. You need a calm presence. You need to have a sane mind. Like to think, to execute the game plan,
right,
and fight according how you've trained.
Someone doing that Y Crew dance. Just after the Y Crew dance ends, we're about to watch a destructive fight, an all-out war between two of these gentlemen.
I hope so. I so hope so. Exciting thing about Mr. Sadman is he is coming back in the fight game after a long layoff. So all his fights were in Thailand, and I think this is his first fight in Bangladesh, in his home country. Let's see how he performs. Will his Thai experience, can he bring those experience and utilize it in the ring, or can Muin the grappler, shut his offense up and steal the victory?
Yes, I mean, let's go. If you fought in Thailand, of course, the experience will work phenomenally.
All right, referee final instruction before the action begins.
Referee Anukun Tamsiram, all the way from Thailand, a very experienced referee in Muay Thai industry.
Muin has a lot of
that boy has a beautiful fan base.
Let's see. Southern.
Let me tell you who exactly. So Muin started the fight with a tip. And ladies and gentlemen, whoever is watching this fight, they should know the pro fight is without the shin guards, the headgear.
Muin
scored a knockdown.
That was good.
So I guess that will not considered as a knockdown. That was just pressure.
Because he lost his balance, it will score negatively in his Sadman's favor.
Of course, because
Muin, nicknamed the grappler, he can strike. He can. Sadman is rocked, and the is pressure.
He's rocked. Sadman is rocked. It is about time. It is about time. He's getting off balance. His guard is not proper.
Okay, Sadman comes back at 1-2, and that is a knockdown. I think Muin's glove touched.
He came back.
All right, there now. This is an exciting fight, as you've anticipated. It's an all-out war.
What we needed to see is more, setting up the punches and then come back with the kicks. A lot of volume would have worked in favor of the both, but I guess
referee separates the pitch.
Referee intervened because things were going a little bit of ugly.
But I think Sadman did not expect Muin to come as strongly as he did.
That boy came up hot.
That boy came up
blazing.
So round one, Sadman is coming back. He has regained his composure. Oh, that is a huge
Ryan, what
left
I
hand.
understand from Muay Thai experiences, if you are kicked, it might be on your body, it might be on your head. You should keep your reply ready. I mean, if you are kicked with if you are struck with a low kick, you should come back with a left hook, right kick to the head, right? Otherwise, in terms of volume, it's not going to work.
The judges favor the aggressive fighter, the forward pressure fighter.
Because what happens is whoever is getting more pressure, the judge will go for his side.
But the loose guard of Sadman, man, he's taking some big shots.
The loose guard of Sadman will, it's going to cut him. It's going to cost him.
It depends. If he cannot finish the fight and the fight continues longer, Sadman will be in trouble because there is only so many shots you can take in the chin.
Both of the fighters are exhausted.
It's an all-out brawl. Round one, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, whoever is not was expecting the fight is to be very technical and what happens in Thai fights, this is absolutely not. This is 100% action. 100% action with 100% full-blown war.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The referee is collecting the scorecards. So in Muay Thai, the judges score in a 10-point must system. So the winning fighter has to get 10 points. The other fighter might get 9 or 8, or if it's a draw, then it's 10-10. So each round of a bout is judged individually, and later after 3 bouts or 5 bouts, whatever the duration of the fight is, the official scores are accumulated, and then the decision is given. if the fight goes the distance. But the way Muin and Sadman are fighting, I do not think the fight is going to go to the distance.
Exactly. It's about time. We're going to see one of the fighters will go down. It is about just time. And Sadman came back. Sadman really came back.
He really came back.
He really came back with all those kicks, all those hooks, and few of the elbows. After receiving all of this shot, Sadman actually came back. That boy is a durable fighter. He's here to stay. And
Muin's punches are relentless.
They're just swinging shots. They're just swinging shots.
Sadman needs to, tighten up his guard. He needs to protect his chin more because he cannot take so many unanswered shots.
Definitely, definitely. And the referee intervening every now and then makes it look like both of the fighters, they are just here for swing. I mean, the swing works.
Did you see Muin trolling Sadman?
Okay,
That's the mental game, guys. That is the mental game. It's not the physical fighter who wins. It's like the mentality. In the fight game, mentality plays a big part.
I guess Sadman would have done way better if he had a strong guard. A strong guard, not having the strong guard actually is costing him a lot.
I agree with you 100%. I think it's the big layoff, because Muin is an active fighter. And
an inside kick. It didn't actually hit the groin, so the referee, the referee instructed him to keep going. Referee Anukun Tamsiram is here between two of these gentlemen.
Muin's punches are finding the mark. We need to see like a little bit more, like blocking technique, defensive maneuver from Sadman. Otherwise, the fight, he might be in trouble. Yes, he is landing some clean shots. That is true, but do you really want to go blow by blow against a strong fighter like Muin? Is that a smart choice?
I would oppose, but yes, but whatever we are seeing here, whatever we are witnessing here, based on that, I am 100% with you, Ryan.
The jab!
That was a great jab. And
rock back!
And
man, Muin is in trouble!
Getting there! He's getting there!
He's coming back!
He's in a demon, is striking him!
He's getting it all there in the later half of second round, ladies and gentlemen. This is an absolute war that we are witnessing.
Ladies and gentlemen, the course of action has changed 100%.
The tide has shifted. Now Muin looks a bit, like he might be in trouble. The forward pressure might be too much. Maybe it was Sadman's plan all along to take the hits, because we can see the fight, right? Muin's power. Sadman did not regard Muin's power at all.
Exactly,
he took those punches and he stood there, and he's returning the favor now.
He's just taking all those shots.
Oh,
and
another
he's
right
just
hand.
Coming back with 100% power. As you can see, none of them are actually taking all these shots and kicks into account. They're just taking
it's all offense.
And they're
coming
back.
Out there.
It's all offense, zero defense. I mean, Sadman's opponent might have ducked some of the punches, but rather than that,
high kick!
That kick landed.
All right, that ends the round 2. Second round has been officially over. It ended up with a beautiful high kick, even though that was blocked. But still,
but the impact was there.
Impact was there. Yeah, see, a lot of the audience, you might get confused, because when a fighter is blocking, the impact is still there. So the punch you're receiving in your guard, or the kicks you're receiving, it still affects you.
Exactly, and when you are doing rounds and rounds of conditioning, rounds and rounds of pad works, rounds and rounds of back works, you actually develop a lot of strength on those bones, on those wrists, on those kicks that you are coming with. So those shots actually comes with a lot of power. Even if you block it, if you don't have a superhuman strength or conditioning, you will feel the power. You will feel the power, and you will feel the impact. That goes without saying.
Man, the look in Sadman's eyes, man, he has fire in his eyes, and he is ready to run across Muin. Let's see what the third and final round. What happens in the third and final round? Ladies and gentlemen, we are back again. This is the round 3, the last round.
And ladies and gentlemen, we are back in round 3, which is the final. Very good tip. could have better, but very good tip. Very good block. I think from this round, Shadman and his opponent
Oh, okay,
had...
that was a good change of angle and a huge right hand to the head. What we can see is Muin is better when they're in range, but when the distance is closing, Shadman is relentless.
Loading up his punches.
That's a countdown. That's that is an illegal. That is
but if,
you see what happened.
This
Referee
is
stopped
not
the count. Referee stopped the count.
Exactly. That might be a illegal blow.
Okay, let's see how the because any foul the referee calls it. So the final decision is with the referee. So let's see what the referee does. Maybe because it's his first offense, maybe this will be a caution or warning.
In scenarios like this, in such a heated up fight, these things happen.
Absolutely, these things happen, and as we are seeing from the very first beginning, it is an absolute war.
I would say.
Muin is
the
taking
placement of
shots.
low kicks. The placement of low kicks could have been a lot better from Shadman's side. If you would only target the thigh, the thigh or the calf areas,
but now
you would have get success earlier.
Okay, another countdown. Another countdown. This is the second countdown in the same round. Muin needs to be very careful.
And Shadman is going all the way out.
You see, this is where the experience we talked about earlier comes in place. Oh, the fight is officially over, and Shadman, the
Ladies
and
Pitbull,
gentlemen, steals the victory.
Pitbull has sealed the deal with a victory.
This is officially his
was
fourth win.
A TKO.
Oh! I think an absolutely brilliant decision by the referee. Some people might call it an early stoppage, but the way these guys took so many hard hits in the head, you know, these repetitive strikes might lead to concussion. So it is very essential to protect the fighters at all times, and the referee did an excellent job.
Although Shadman actually won this fight, but it is, if he listens to it, this is our advice to him that he should work on his guards, because fights with such intensity might bring a lot of possibility for concussion, and which is going to cost him a lot in his older age.
You know, 𝗵𝗵, there are some fighters who disregard that completely, and they want to see that they want to show the world that they are tough, and anything you throw at them, they can take it and they can still return the favor and steal the victory.
Exactly. I guess some fighters, some athletes are built different. They think different.
Let's make it official. The announcer is now on stage with the official scorecards.
And ladies and gentlemen, I have the scorecards. And it is close, ladies and gentlemen. And the winner by KO is Blue!
Had been business. This is all business.
So, ladies and gentlemen, third bout is officially over. We are live from Bangladesh China Friendship Conference Center. Double Horse Tire presents Double Horse Knockout 001.
Live from T Sports and China Bangladesh Friendship Conference Center.
𝗵𝗵, as an avid fight fan, you know, like,
and ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ryan Hussain, if I may interrupt, he is a grappler himself. a former boxer and a coach. Just because if you are listening to him,
Muhammad Yassin from 𝗂𝗵 MMA Academy, ladies and gentlemen. The fourth fight is about to take place. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and the fourth fight, bringing to you on stage from the red corner, Muhammad Yassin. And from the blue corner, presenting to you, Mr. Radin Ahmed. Ladies and gentlemen, on the right corner from 𝗂𝗵 MMA Academy, we have MD Yassin. And from the blue corner, with his debut, we have Mr. Radin Ahmed.
and the traditional Y crew. Both of the fighters are encouraged to perform the Y crew.
Let's talk about our fighters for the bout number 4. On the red corner, we have Yassin, the Phoenix Blade, representing 𝗂𝗵's MMA Academy.
And from the blue corner, we have Mr. Radin, the Machine. He is a debutant in professional Muay Thai, representing Retribution Combat from Dhaka.
Both of these fighters are debutant. But Yassin, we got to talk about Yassin for a moment.
Oh my God, that kid.
That kid can fight.
The last fight both of us witnessed together. Oh my God, what a beating he
Yassin.
unleashed against his opponent. He
Yassin.
literally beat his opponent up. It's not just he is good at punching, he has a very good sense. He has a very good IQ. Considering his fights and considering
Okay,
his,
oh, Radin slips. Radin slips. That was a slip. Okay.
Okay,
You know,
this
something's
happened.
happened. Oh, that's a beautiful hook. Yassin,
And
as you were
Yassin
talking about, relentless
going
pressure
with
again.
all
the
the
knee.
power he's got. And that boy, I think Radin needs to calm down. He needs to,
I think
circle up a little bit.
Radin is overcompensating for his slip in the beginning of the round.
Exactly.
Okay, the armband is taken off by the referee and the fight continues.
Radin looks like he has a very
Oh, another slip.
and this is what happens, he actually slipped and he, I think,
limping. Can you
exactly,
see him?
exactly. I think it's something happened to his, I mean, ankle, and I think Radin is going to 100% capitalize the opportunity. However, Yasin is showing off his power, and he's going for that head. Oh my God! With all the
both of these fighters are
did
pretty
you
fast.
see the way he actually, you know, the way he actually, I think Ryan bro, the ring needs to be checked.
I think something happened. No. I think
Wait.
I think it's Yasin. He's injured.
Oh my God! I think he has
knee. I think his knee is
his
injured. Yeah, the
knee
doctor.
blew out. I think his knee blew out.
His knee blew out as well.
I think his knee blew out. Ladies and gentlemen, whoever is watching this, let me tell you, this is what costs. If you are a modern day gladiator, this is what it costs. This is what you need to keep in your head. This is what's going to happen, probably going to happen during the fight. You might lose your ACL, you might lose your ligaments, you might lose your ankles, you might lose your eye sometimes.
But you know, that's the fight game.
That's the fight game. This is what you get. This is what you get.
These fighters make, man, you cannot compare it with anything else. Very unfortunate for Yasin. We were like hoping to see a great fight. The fight started very good as well. Both those fighters had good kicks, good technique. They were going toe to toe. But very unfortunate that Yasin got injured. I think he had a bad knee and his knee blew out. So very, very unfortunate, and we did not want to see the fight end like this, but this is the fight game. Injuries happen. It's a full contact fight. But yeah, let's hope Yasin can recover fast. He makes a quick recovery and gets back to the fight game. A pretty unfortunate event. Yasin got injured mid-fight in the beginning of the first round. So the referee stopped the fight, and now let's see what the official decision is.
Remember, Ryan bro, I was telling you when the last time he got slipped, I mean before the injury, the last time he was limping, and I told you something is not right. He is limping, and it might be what happens in most of the cases. It's always the knees.
It's usually the knees because you know, one thing that if I need to criticize the local fighters, one thing that's it's a constructive criticism, of course, because I suffered the same fate. I blew my ACL and meniscus as well.
If I tell you about my experience, it's horrible. I mean, it might not be that painful for everybody, but I have torn my meniscus, which is degree 2 rupture. I have multiple times blew out my PCL and ACL at the same time.
Damn.
I guess if you fight, if you really want to fight, you need to be very much careful about your knees and your health of your thighs.
And one thing that local fighters, you know, like tend to not concentrate on is the strength and conditioning.
Exactly. Very
your
much so.
joints need to be injury proof if you want to compete in the highest level of the fight game.
I often tell all the youngsters, you need to be taking care of your joints. I mean, your joints have to be bulletproof. Otherwise, I don't know, you are not going to last. You're not going to sustain in the fight business. You're not going to fight. That's the end result.
So Yasin unfortunately got injured and he's out of the fight. And Radin wins. I don't think Radin wanted to win this way. Radin wanted a war.
Exactly, and
we could
Radin was
see.
going for it.
Yeah, he was going for
He
it.
was showing off his
aggressive.
grammar. He was showing off his grammar. His stance was good. He was about to throw his
And
his
ladies
shot.
and gentlemen, the winner by TKO is blue. Mr. Radin, in his debut, he has won this match. And ladies and gentlemen, fighters and fans, the fifth fight. And from the red corner, arriving on stage, Muhammad Hussein Kabir, the master. And from the blue corner, coming in, MD Mahir. On the red corner, from Habib's MMA Academy, we have MD Hussein Kabir. And from the blue corner, from Zulkan Combat Gym, we have MD Mahir Zidan. And the fight night is alive, and the war is on.
Start, stop.
Started to perform the Y group. Fine, but as I was saying, the monster Hussein Kabir coming out of Habib's MMA Academy. He is mainly an MMA fighter, but Zidan, even though it's his debut, but he is primarily a Muay Thai practitioner. I am very excited to see how this, matchup, happens.
I guess
it will be an exciting fight. Let's hope so.
Exactly. I guess both of the fighters, they actually almost about the same height and weight, and that's enough. If you wanna fight, not every time you are going to get your proper matchup. This is fight business. On top of that, both of the Zidan.
All right.
Zidan's opponent is a
Oh, what a 1-2 landed straight flush on the face.
Is an MMA fighter, right? Zidan's opponent.
Yes, Hussein. He is primarily an MMA fighter, but he can strike.
And we can see some really interesting stuff here. Zidan is enduring, and he just had thrown inside kick. Oh my God, this is really exciting.
This is pretty technical.
This is really exciting. This is a good fight. This is a technical brawl. Can you actually see this? This is a technical brawl. They are not going all out brawl. Zidan is going for it.
But Hussein comes back with a looping overhand.
Big right hand, and beautifully combined leg, beautiful combined head kicks from the left side.
Good
Hussein is
elbow
doing
from Zidan. Hey, you see that
beautiful
again?
elbows.
Two times elbows from Zidan.
And right hand from Hussein.
Hussein's right hand seems to find the mark, but Zidan's low kick might be a trouble for Hussein. Oh, another slip. Another
slip.
But, you see, even though, I see another 1-2. As I've been saying, Hussein's punches are finding the mark. But if Zidane cannot utilize his higher reach, he might be in trouble in this fight. The referee calls to continue the action, and the fighters are doing exactly that.
And big right hands. I guess Hussein is very good at his left leg. He's charging, he's setting up shots, and he's finishing it up with left high kicks.
There was a clinch action and some problem with the armband. Referee is removing the traditional Muay Thai armbands, so the fight can continue without any interruption. Another 1-2. That 1-2, Zidane needs to find an answer, because every time Hussein throws, that seems to be landing. And Zidane might be in trouble for that if he cannot find an answer to the 1-2. All right, end of round number 1. This is a 3-round fight. We are live from Bangladesh-China Friendship Conference Center. Double Horse Tires presents Double Horse Knockout 001. A huge shout out to Jamuna Group's MD, Managing Director, Mr. Shamim Islam, and the man behind this show, Jamuna Group's Director, Mr. Nazal. Without them, this event would not have been possible. This is history in the making. This is the Muay Thai fight night, the biggest fight night in the history of Bangladesh.
Undoubtedly. Ladies and gentlemen, if it is possible, I'm going to ask the camera crews to take the whole landscape view of this arena. I mean, Ryan bhai, can you see? This actually looks like the design of this very particular room is designed in such a way it looks like a modern day Colosseum.
It looks like a Roman Colosseum.
It looks like a modern day Colosseum.
Yeah.
And under that Colosseum, two of the gladiators are doing their best to entertain people all around the country. Ladies and gentlemen,
round
Zidane versus Hussein. And Zidane coming hard with all those kicks. No. I guess down. Oh my God, beautiful kick landed from Zidane's side.
From Hussein.
I guess this is a very good
hook.
I guess these are the very good opportunities to land elbows and knees at the same time.
In the close
uppercut
range.
And knees.
In
Uppercut and knees.
You need your close range.
But I would give this to Zidane. He is charging with heavy low kicks and at the proper with a proper distance management and proper placement.
Zidane's low kick is finding the mark, but we gotta understand that how many shots to the head can Zidane take, because the right hand of Hussein the monster keeps finding its mark on the beast. Another 1-2. Very basic but very effective. A good flurry of combination by Hussein.
Did you see Hussein's kicks placement? Beautifully, just on the spot, just on the lever.
Hussein seems to be more calm and composed. Oh,
a good
beautiful
head kick.
But
didn't land. But
because,
I'm sure Zidane felt the impact.
Sometimes, okay. Now those punches are doing some massive damage.
Exactly. But I am really glad that Zidane is coming back with an answer. He's answering back with all the punches and kicks that are being thrown at him.
That is true. Hussein needs to find an answer to the low kicks, because if the fight continues going on, maybe he cannot feel his leg in the third round. But as far as I know, the Hussein, he has exceptional conditioning.
Exactly. You know,
end of round 2.
Round 2 has ended.
Is a technical fight between the monster and the beast.
Definitely. You know, Ryan bhai, what is my biggest regret regarding this fight? My biggest regret...
You cannot fight here?
Oh my God, thank you for poking me in the whole wound. Thank you. Well, my biggest wound, my biggest regret for now is only if both of the fighters, if they could set up the punches and kicks, and both of them, if they had proper guards. I mean, they only if you like keep your cards proper, you can actually do a better job. I mean, at least 45% better jobs than previous time.
Yes. Because
So,
the judges
that
scored
has to
the
be taken
clean-
account for.
The judges scored the clean and effective shots heavily. So that
Right.
is their main judging criteria, and the forward pressure and the aggression. In this fight, there is no lack of forward pressure, no lack of aggression. Both of the fighters are aggressive. They are taking the fight to each other. But you need good defense. You need good
Absolutely.
technique. We are seeing good low kicks, good punches. Let's see how the last third and final round plays out.
I like Zidane's
See,
enthusiasm
now
for low
Hossein
kick.
is checking those low kicks.
Exactly.
Hossein made proper adjustments.
And a nice punch landed. Did you?
The
did you
straight
see
hand
that?
finds his mark all the time.
Well, this kind of grabbing
Referee-
to each other's neck
Referee
is
is
not
warning. Maybe Hossein complaining for a low blow. There was a low blow. Zidane threw an accidental knee, which didn't find the proper mark.
Let me tell you, Ryan bhai, the kind of neck grabbing both of them did a couple of seconds ago, we must address this. These kind of acts are absolutely prohibited in Muay Thai.
Oh yes. Because there's no art in it. It's just grabbing each other. Muay Thai is the art of 8 limbs. You're allowed to strike, you're allowed to clinch, but the clinch has to be active. If it's, if there's reaction in it, of course the judges will score it in a negative way.
Wow, Hussein is literally answering back after kicking. Like exactly a
See,
couple of minutes ago, I was saying you
yes.
need to answer back.
Exactly.
He is coming back with
and
all those
Zidane's
shots.
low kicks, Hossein made brilliant adjustment. And the low kicks are not damaging as it was in the previous rounds. Oh, that's a downward elbow. Then that's a foul. That is a clear foul. Yeah, referee intervenes. You gotta keep the fight legit. Gotta keep the fight clean.
Nice
A good
left
jab
hook.
landed. Great
Nice
uppercut.
uppercut as well. Switch left kick.
The punches that are landing, you can feel the energy from here. Well, these are hard shots. Hard shots.
Exactly. Full
All right.
power.
That's the end of the third and final round.
Full power, full speed, but absolutely rounded up.
But
with that,
this,
ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of round number 3 and the final round of this evening for the both of these gentlemen. Let's wait for the official announcement. But Ryan bhai, tell me, don't you think it's a very close matchup? This was a very close fight. I am very much doubtful. I mean,
Fahim bhai, I gotta say, this fight, the decision, it's all the judges.
exactly.
They need to decide because it is a close fight. Yeah, we saw Hossein landing some great punches in the throughout the fight. Zidane in the first 2 rounds, he did exceptionally well with those low kicks, which Hossein did not find the answer to. But later in the third round, he made proper adjustments. But I gotta say, as the fight went on, Hossein was the better fighter.
Exactly.
What I saw, he made proper adjustments and he came back stronger and better in the last and final round.
But let me tell you, some kind of discrepancy is eventually going to be there. Let me tell you. Just wait for it. One of the parties are not going to be satisfied.
লেখা তো আনে নাই নাম্বার আছে না রাউন্ড 1 রাউন্ড 2 রাউন্ড 3 এটা তো আনে নাই এখন ওরা আসছে এখন ওরা যে কাজটা করবে ওই জিনিসটাই তো নাই
Hello.
মাইক চেক ব্যাটারি ডাউন
Ladies and gentlemen, fighters and fans, on the red corner, ehimZ 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 scored 28 points. And from the blue corner, ehimZ Zidane scored 29 points. And the winner is Blue. Five fights are completed. The biggest fights are yet to come. And ladies and gentlemen, we are taking a break of 25 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. And this is history in the making, powered by double horse tires and double horse knockouts and Jamuna Group. Ladies and gentlemen, we are taking a break of 20 to 25 minutes. And after that, the biggest fights are yet to come. From grits to glory, from pain to fame, from passion to desire, from blood in the gym to fire in the ring. And audience, if you are feeling it, make some noise!
Signing off, Rayyan Hussain, and with me, my co-commentator,
Mr. Fahim Zaman signing off for next 25 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Double Horse Tire presents. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Double Horse Tire presents Double Horse Knockout Series 001. Live from T Sports and Bangladesh China Friendship Conference Center. We are going to come back after 25 minutes. Thank you.
Yo, this is our Double Horse Entertainment. What's up? I'll be good here. Big shout out to Jomuna Group. Big shout out to Double Horse. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is a very special song for me. If you all know the lyrics, please sing along, please. If you know the lyrics, come on, sing with me, come on. Yeah. So I got a special guest with me. So I got a crew named Wrong Side. And I got my boy, Viper in the house.
Viper in the hood.
Go. Let's go.
Let's go.
My boy has some songs for you all. Let's get it. Are you ready, Viper?
Let's go. Viper aile click, আর Viper aile hit, আর Muaythai aile জিত, চালায় ঢাইকারা স্পিড কয়, পাউলার aile grip, আর ভাওনা পাইলে স্লিপ, পিছলা জায়গায় খাই না স্লিপ, স্যার শেজ অন দ্য বিট, ভাঙ্গা চূড়া অঞ্চল, দেই বোধায় পিড়ায় চঞ্চলে, ময়না পড়ছে গয়না, আর মন্ডল গন্ডগোলে দেখ ভার্স খাতায় লকে আছে নাই লগে, সে অঞ্চলে ডায়লগে, বেরোল বানায় পাইলটে তিন ভাই লগে দেখ গইলা যাবি এমনে যেন, প্যাস্টিকে আইস্তা ভাইয়া হাত দিতে, সোলজার রেডি পা দিতে, টেন্ডি খায়া দেলোয়ার, জব্বর খেলোয়ার, উপরে দিয়া শক্ত গুড়ার ভিতর দিয়া জানোয়ার, মানোয়ার নামানো যে ভোগলাই অট্টা নামানো, বাড়ে পড়লে মশার সামনে হার মেনে যায় কামানো, 16 লাইনের বার দিলে সেলাই পরে 32, সলিড ব্রোস পেপার দিয়া যেও রাখছি বানানো, সেমাই বানাই সুগার ছাড়া গাইতে হইব একটা না, 100 টাকার রুমাল লারে মাথা এডা, পীরের বাগে খেলতে হাইতে আইবানা, পোলা পাইন্ডি রাইতা না কে কইতে আইছে দেখবো না, ভাইপার আইলে ক্লিক, আর ভাইপার আইলে হিট, আর Muaythai আইলে জিত, চালায় ঢাইকারা স্পিড কয়, পাউলার আইলে গ্রিপ, আর ভাওনা পাইলে স্লিপ, পিছলা জায়গায় খাই না স্লিপ, স্যার শেজ অন দ্য বিট, গরম করে দিমু গান্না কান, দেশে বাড়ি গিয়া ধান লাগা, নগরে অগরে বসায় জোড়ায় যেন 40-এর রান্না বান, সরল লেগে গেলে মুখটা বান, পালি নেগে এনে সব দিবান, খালি নেমে গেছে সোনারে খুঁজতে, সোনা আর পেল না সোনা লিখা, বকরিয়েডি ফার্মের অগ করাই নাই মুসলমানি, খাইয়া হাতের মেজবানি, কত মগ মোস্তানি, পান্দে পইরা কাইন্দা হে অঞ্চলের তে রাজধানী, পীরের বাগে ঢুকলে বাজার পোস্তানি, কল্যাণপুরতে বদরপুর, কদর কইরা ফেরানি, পরকিয়া কইরা শেষে ঠিকানা গো কেরানি, সিনের তুমি পুরান ভাইয়া পুরান মানুষ পুরানি, তখন খেলা দেখাইব মাথার ভিতরে ঘুরানে, ভাঙ্গা চূড়া অঞ্চল দেহি বোধায় পিড়ায় চঞ্চলে, ময়না পড়ছে গয়না, আর মন্ডল গন্ডগোলে দেখ ভার্স খাতায় লকে আছে নাই লগে, সে অঞ্চলে ডায়লগে, বেরোল বানায় পাইলটে তিন ভাই লগে দেখ ভাইপার আইলে ক্লিক, আর ভাইপার আইলে হিট, আর Muaythai আইলে জিত, চালায় ঢাইকারা স্পিড কয়, পাউলার আইলে গ্রিপ, আর ভাওনা পাইলে স্লিপ, পিছলা জায়গায় খাই না স্লিপ, স্যার শেজ অন দ্য বিট, I want to beside it. What? I want to hoop, Lord. I want to beside it. I want to side A. Viper in the hood.
Let's fucking go. Come on, come on, come on. Please make some noise for my boy, Viper. Let's go. Let's chill down a little bit. What do you say?
প্রফেশনাল প্রফেশনাল
Hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the sixth bout of this evening. Before announcing the fight, I want to ask you a simple question. Are you not entertained? Make a noise. Are you not entertained? From the blue corner, he's a decorated athlete himself, representing the heavyweight division all the way from Saif's MMA hub, Mr. Saif Muhammad Enam. And his opponent from the blue corner, a decorated athlete, a long time Muay Thai kickboxing practitioner. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for 𝗂𝗂𝗃𝗂𝗃𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be our 3 rounds compact with action. Representing the heavyweight division, both of these fighters have done an excellent track record in the past. The referee responsible for this fight, Mr. Anukun Tamsiram.
Between Saif, the wolf Enam versus 𝗍 the shark Kabir. This is Rayhan Hussain, the commentator for tonight, and along with me will be joining Fahim Zaman shortly. Pre-fight instruction done by the referee. Referee ensuring the fighters are ready, and let the actions begin. Saif repeatedly touching 𝗍 with the jab, but Saif's head rocked back with a beautiful punch from 𝗍. The forward pressure, both Saif has released the forward pressure, but now 𝗍 is coming back. And the back foot, Saif is throwing some punches which seem to land. Referee intervened. The clinch. In the fight we can see 𝗍 is the aggressive fighter. He is walking forward, but even if Saif is going in the back foot, he is returning his blows. But we gotta say, in Muay Thai, the judges tends to favor the fighter who presses forward more. Just like we saw in the last fight against Mahir Zidane versus Hussein, Zidane won because he led the pressure and he led the aggression, and he took fight to his opponent. Same here, with beautiful leg kicks by Mr. 𝗍𝗂𝗃𝗃. Very basic, but yet very technical. It's they are trading blows. Like both of the fighters are landing clean shots. Yes, those are clean shots. And one thing that we can see is that Saif, when he is like defending, when he's on his defense, his chin tends to come up. Maybe because Saif is a taller fighter, and till now he fought shorter opponents. But 𝗍 has the height advantage. So even though Saif is the taller fighter, but I think 𝗍 is the tallest fighter Saif has ever faced. So let's see how Saif tends to do against that. Referee stops the action in the clinch, and the round continues. Beautiful low kick by Saif, and 𝗍 returns those low kicks. So no shots are going unanswered. 𝗍 the shark Kabir, a true veteran of the combat sport. He has been training Muay Thai for more than 13 years. He has a record of 1 win, 0 loss, fighting out of Team Zulkan, previously known as 𝗿𝗵𝐴. With that, it's the end of round number 1. In this fight, 𝗍𝗂𝗃𝗃 was more aggressive, and he was the forward pressure in the. the leading Muay Thai gym in Bangladesh, and they solely practice Muay Thai. And as you can see, their fights are very technical. We saw previously Zidane, the Beast, was also from the same fight team. So seconds out. We will start round 3. The referee is checking whether the fighters have the teeth guard on, and the audience is going crazy. They want a finish. We want a finish. Let's see if the fighters can deliver, or will this fight go to the judges' decision. Round 3. Saif starts with a good high kick, which does not find its mark. Good low kick from Saif. 𝗍𝗏's relentless forward pressure might seem to be is seeming to be a problem for Saif, but Saif now is okay. Now attempted sweep, but to no avail. Saif is finding some clean targets. Oh, great uppercut, lead uppercut, which caught 𝗍𝗏's jaw. Very good defense by Saif. He switched his stance to avoid the low kick and returns with the inside low kick of his own. 𝗍𝗏 seems to be slowing down a bit, and the forward pressure we saw from him in the first and second round, that seems to be no more, because Saif is establishing his mark in the ring, and he is planning to lay it all out tonight. Saif got the low kick and countered with a good right hand to the face. And the right hand of Saif is seeming to find its mark. That is why 𝗍𝗏 initiated clinch again, just to avoid the action. We can see in the corner, Mr. Rashid is going crazy. He is from Team Vulcan. He will be fighting in the main event tonight against Indian opponent. Now we can see the fighters in the clinch. 𝗍𝗏 tries to throw the punch in the break, but he misses. The referee is urging both fighters to continue the action. A good head kick, but in kickboxing, the fighters need to set those shots up. Just a straight kick, a head kick, will not land if the fight is not, if the strike is not actually set up. So Saif needs to set his kicks more to land more clean. But 𝗍𝗏 seems to be slowing down because he's taking so many repeated blows in the head, and that might be a bad thing for Mr. 𝗍𝗏, the shark. Saif is now very comfortable in the ring, but what we're saying is we need to remember that this is a Muay Thai fight. So the judges will favor the fighter who has the forward pressure, who has the better art, who has the more aggression. The third round is going in favor of Saif, and he is throwing all over 𝗍𝗏. Some audience might think, by seeing around, that if a fighter, let's say, Saif is having a good last round, but in Muay Thai, okay, with that, we end the last and final round. A great fight, a technical fight, great exchanges between both the athletes. Mr. Saif, the Wolf Enam, representing Saif's MMA hub, and 𝗍𝗏, the Shark Kabir from Team Vulcan. As I was saying, in Muay Thai, each bout is scored individually. So even if, let's say, Saif was stronger in the last round, the judges will also see how he did in the first and second round. And each round is judged in its individuality, and the cumulative scorecard will be presented soon from the announcer. So we are waiting now for the judges' decision. We are awaiting judges' decision. We are live from Bangladesh China Friendship Conference Center on T Sports. This is Double Horse Knockout 001, presented by Double Horse Tires, organized and arranged by Jamuna Group. The Announcer Fahim Zaman is in the ring with the official scorecard.
After 3 rounds full of technical violence, the referees have come to the conclusion. The winner by unanimous decision from the red corner, Saif Mohammed Eno. Ladies and gentlemen, this is time to go for bout number 7. Introducing first, from the blue corner, a decorated welterweight representing Wushu Fight Club Dhaka, Muhammad Yasin Alam Mahid.
জিজ্ঞেস করে নিন।
And his opponent from the blue corner, a debutant Muay Thai fighter raging all the way from Habib's MMA Academy. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it a big round of applause for Mahdi Hassan.
Mohammad Yasin Islam Mahid is a national wushu silver and bronze medalist. He also has one victory in professional MMA. And Mehdi Hassan has an exceptional MMA record of 6 wins, no losses and no draws. So we will wait for the final instruction, pre-bout instruction. The criteria for scoring in Muay Thai, what the judges will see is, number 1, effective striking. So just striking won't do much benefit if it's not effective. So the strikes need to be effective and it needs to be clean and land properly. Second is effective defense and balance. So the judges will also take into account, and the bout starts between Yasin versus Mehdi GSG. It's a very aggressive start from Yasin. Mehdi seems to return back as well with his own hooks. A beautiful knee to the midsection by Yasin, and the crowd is going crazy. This type of relentless pressure, the relentless aggression. These fighters seem they don't have any regard for the defenses at all. They are just going in for the kill. Oh, Yasin got off balance and fell, but no, that's not a knockdown, that's a slip. The fight continues. A beautiful jab. A big wide swing, Mehdi, and he misses, and Yasin answers back with a 1-2. Oh, Yasin caught the low kick of Mehdi and he countered with a great right hand. Between these two fighters, Yasin seems to be more technical when it comes to kickboxing. So referee stopped the clinch because they were into grappling. Muay Thai does not allow grappling like that. There needs to be jumping downward elbow from Mehdi, but Yasin evaded. Yasin's defense is keeping up in his favor. The referee calls stop to the action again. The jumping punches and elbows does not seem to work for Mehdi. All right, with that, we have the end of round 1. display those vicious elbows that Mehdi Hassan landed. That is vicious. But Yasin Islam Mahid had the heart, and he had the experience, and it was a great fight. Not very technical. It was more of a brawl, but a good fight nonetheless. Now we are waiting for the judge's decision to make it official.
With an unanimous decision, the winner is Red.
He was relentless, no regard for the defenses. It's all offense, and that's what makes these fights interesting and entertaining to watch. With that, we have ended the 7th bout of this evening. In the next bout number 8, it will be a middleweight fight. Farrier, the Iceman Ahsan from Team Alpha, will be facing off Mohammad Ghazali Benzadid Zidane from Zulkan. Farrier Ahsan will make his pro debut today, and Mohammad Ghazali Benzadid Zidane he competed in Muay Thai. He participated in the WBC, World Boxing Council Bangladesh Muay Thai selection. So he has some experience. And also Zulkan gym, as we've talked about it earlier, is one of the oldest and longest running fight team in the sport of Muay Thai. They have been rebranded a couple of times. So previously it was known as Vanquish Combat, now it is known as Team Zulkan.
পরে যে দুইটা আছে ওইটা ইনশাআল্লাহ হাসতে পারবো। আমি বাজাইছি কিভাবে আমি বলছি এই অ্যাঙ্গেলে টান দিতে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে আপনি বলতেছেন আর সামনে এটা আছে Sir told me the winner is red. I thought he told me to declare the winner. This is the miscommunication.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a female bout. For the super flyweight division, 3 rounds of action. Introducing first, from the blue corner, and young athlete from Muay Thai East Asian Championship 2024 representation, fighting all the way from Bunker Fight Club. She is 5 feet 2 inches long, weighing 50 kilograms. Noshin Knight! And her opponent, representing Projonmo Sanda Fight Club, weighing in at 54.8 kilogram in super flyweight division. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Sharmina Begum!
Ladies and gentlemen, those of you who are watching online on T Sports and in different social media platforms, this is Double Horse Knockout 001 presented by Double Horse Tires. The only female bout of the evening between Noshin Knight and Sharmina Begum. This fight is a super flyweight division. This fight is scheduled 3 rounds in the super flyweight division. Noshin Knight representing Bunker Fight team. Noshin Knight has also participated in the East Asian Championship, so she is the more experienced one. But on the other hand, Sharmina Begum is a national Sanda gold medalist, which is Chinese kickboxing. So the Y crew is going on, and we have a female referee in the bout to make it official. Sharmina Begum was also a jiu-jitsu athlete, so she has a whole lot of experience. Let's see whether her diverse experience gains her the favor she needs to win this fight against somebody who's more into Muay Thai as her only sport. Referee is making her final checks for both the athletes. Whether all the guards and protective gears, so the fighters are wearing a teeth guard, they have shin guards and gloves. The referee made a final check and calling the fighter in the middle of the ring. Waiting for now the pre-fight instruction is going on. Both the fighters look to be ready. And the fight begins. Round 1, bout number 8. Sharmina Begum starts with a beautiful low kick. The second one was checked. Farhan Roshan comes with a 1-2. And Sharmina Begum's kicks. Oh, that was a push. So a little bit off balance, but nothing major. Sharmina Begum seems to be doing good with her low kicks. And with forward pressure, Noshin Knight is taking tremendous blows in her face. In the clinch separation, also another right hand landed. Beautiful forward pressure by Sharmina Begum. So we can see Sharmina Begum whenever, that is an illegal bit of grappling. So these type of throws are not allowed in the sport of Muay Thai. So they won't get any point for that. I think this came from her wushu experience that we talked about. She's a national gold medalist, Sharmina Begum, in wushu. Farhan Roshan initiated a good clinch with an head and arm clinch. And they fall again. And referee needs to stop, intervene between them, because this is turning out to be an MMA fight rather than a Muay Thai fight. The fighters need to understand the rule set, because this is a Muay Thai bout and the fight needs to be standing. So this type of clinching is not appreciated in the Muay Thai rule set. Farhan Roshan comes. Oh, beautiful knee by Sharmina Begum in the midsection of Farhan Roshan. And Sharmina Begum is going for the going for the throw again. Referee needs to give her a stern warning so that she does not do it again. And that's the end of round 1. A pretty intense action from the female athletes. So let's see whether they can make the necessary adjustments they need.
Soon as you see. Hey, trips that you plan for the next. Got it.
Hard knockouts, make some noise for MC Max and Cleo. And the show is on. একজন বলল খেলা হবে, খেলা তো হবেই।
Hello, hello.
Hello everyone. First of all, I want to thank the organizers, 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃, the company that's, putting all these platforms out. I want to give a special thanks out to Najel. He's been a wonderful person and he appreciates musicians a lot. And I want to give a big shout out to everybody that came in today to watch this. A round of applause for you guys, you beautiful people, beloved people, ladies and gentlemen. So today's my solo show. First of all, I want to introduce all the artists. We have on stage the finest 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 kid, one and only MC Blaze.
Woo! From the streets of 𝗃𝗃, wrong side and Root Bangla strikes again. The rage mode, MC Max, the Shez, Nihon, MC Blaze, 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 Snare bite. Yeah, big shout to everyone. Yeah, word up.
So I have this solo album coming up. A few songs are on YouTube, Beatman Records. Go check it out. I'm gonna start performing from there. So y'all ready? Let's go. DJ, drop it.
Drop that shit. Yeah, 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 yeah. Word up. Oh, feels like a brand new day. Reppin' 𝗃𝗃 all the way, all day. You already know what it is. It's about to be a nasty situation. That boy 𝗵𝗺𝗃 on the track. Check me out, MC Max, we bout to jump in like this, yo. Word up, hey yo, ope pankas, chocolate choke pinta sunglass, tormaire ami lungi pinta filme bite pankas. Hey, 12 মাস একই পুরান গান গাছ আর কম দামি গাছ বাছ মাথার পিতে লইয়া বাজা ভঙ্গি ওল্ড টাউনের হাব বাবার ভঙ্গি বেটা মাইছে নিচে লুঙ্গি চেমনি মাইছে নাকে চুঙ্গি মসজিদ আর মাদ্রাসার মন্দিরতে রিক্সাওয়ালার ঘন্টিতে পকেট মাইরার ফন্দিতে It's about to be a nasty situation. You already know what it is.
One of the illest MCs on the microphone to represent Bangladesh.
Melody shop battery, ice cream and shakari, jindagi, alloys in the ঢোল পিটায় ফালাফালি ছাদের উপরে বালাবালি আড্ডাতেই ঢালাঢালি আর ভোর রাইতের গালাগালি লাইট ব্যান্ডে ঢাকা পাতি বুতি নিবা this that hardcore flavor lyrics বোমারুপ শেখা night sleeper, 𝗃𝗍 gatekeeper, slash বাংলা র্যাপের টিচার,
Solo গানে কম্পিটিশন
কাটাতারের বেলা থেকে পোলার মুখে ব্যান্ডানা, মাথার উপরে ফিট করে
মহাধুমু অ্যান্টেনা
ডাকাতিতে কমলাপুরে কাবাডি, কৌটিরিতে টাইমে দেখবেন
মোল্লার হাতে চাওয়ারি
চিনাই দিছে ঘুই রাখা জাওয়ালি গান ঝাউলি, গান হুইলে অটো বমে
বেশ মামারে পাউলি
জটা চুলে বাজায় বাংলা র্যাপ গান এমসি মাউলি, আমগো হোল টাউনের কাওয়ালি
সেগে রাখি কাউনি হবে বাঙ্কার চোখে চোখে বিনা সানগ্লাস সব ঢাকায় আর পাট করে ফিল্মে দিতে বানকাস এই 12 মাস একই পুরান গান গাছ আর কম দামি গাছ সমাধান দিতে লইয়া বাজা ভঙ্গি ওল্ড টাউনের হাউট বাবার ভঙ্গি বেটা মাইছে নিচে লুঙ্গি ছেমনি মাইছে নাকে চুঙ্গি মসজিদ আর মাদ্রাসার মধ্যে রিক্সাওয়ালা ঘন্টিতে পকেট প্যানের বন্দিতে জি 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 What up?
চেক চেক 1 2 1 2 এই মাইকের সাউন্ডটা একটু বাড়বে আমার, এটা অল্প একটু হবে। চেক চেক 1 2
ভালো জিনিস পেয়েছেন, আমি খাইছি ফিশ।
So that was Bankas. The next song is 𝗂𝗁𝗃𝗁𝗃𝗁𝗃. It's a hood anthem. Shout out to all the areas.
Yeah.
Wait, let me get to some water, man. I tell you when I say, DJ drop the beat, then you drop it. You gotta wait for it, man. The DJ drop.
Hello. Yeah. Rage on the run.
পুরোটাই কিন্তু থাই, ওনারা নিয়ে আসছে সাথে করে। ক্যাকড়া
𝗂𝗁𝗃𝗁𝗃𝗁 Beatman Records.
All right, let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me
Introduce myself. My name is MC Box. ঠিকানা কোনছে থানা কোন এলাকায় কোনছে পাড়া কমলাপুর দিদিপাড়া 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 টিপাপাড়া মিরপুর 10-11 কাজীপাড়া শেওড়াপাড়া রামপুরা বাড্ডাতে হাতিঝিলের বাড়ি ধারা আরমোড়া আলীনগর চুনাপুরা ডালিপাড়া জিতার সাথে চালকুড়ি ভুই করতে রেলপাড়া ঠিকানা কোনছে থানা কোন এলাকায় কোনছে পাড়া লুকি পিতা ঢুকে যারা ফেরত পাঠায় লুঙ্গি ছাড়া
কথা হলে চোখে দেখবেন
অলি গলি
পুরান ঢাকার চ্যাংড়া পোলা পাইন যত
চলি বলি কুই
যাই করলি ভাল্লা করলি টাল্লি পাল্লি চাম্পা করলি কানা করলি
নিম গলি ভূতের গলি
বেলি রোডে সুগারেতে দয়াগঞ্জে
সুগারেতে
চালু যাইবেন হুপারেতে
রাস্তাঘাটের হুকারেতে
রথ খোলা থেকে সোজা পটকলা
উপারেতে
নিউ মার্কেটে সুপারে না
কলা বাগান উপারেতে
আমতলি জাম দূরে
বেলতলি
ঠিকানা কোনছে থানা
হকশো বাজার কলাতলি
ফেনী থেকে নোয়াখালী গাজীপুরতে
খামার বাড়ি
চলছে গাড়ি যাত্রা বাড়ি
বিগ ফুটে নোয়া বাড়ি
ঢাকার ফুলার বাগিচাতে নতুন রাস্তা
বালুরঘাটে
কাহেটলি মাহতলি
টিকাটলি সুয়ারি ঘাটে
দিল খেতে ঢাকেশ্বরী উর্দু রোড
সদর ঘাটে
পলাশীতে কষাইটলি পটাশীতে
চাঁদি ঘাটে ঠিকানা কোনছে থানা কোন এলাকায় কোনছে পাড়া কমলাপুর ইবারা 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗁 টিপাপাড়া মিরপুর 10-11 কাজীপাড়া শেওড়াপাড়া রামপুরা বাড্ডাতে হাতিঝিলের বাড়ি ধারা
আরমোড়া আলীনগর চুনাপুরা ডালিপাড়া জিতার সাথে চালকুড়ি ভুই করতে
রেলপাড়া ঠিকানা কোনছে থানা কোন এলাকায় কোনছে পাড়া লুঙ্গি পিতা ঢুকে যারা ফেরত পাঠায় লুঙ্গি ছাড়া Hood rap, yo hood 𝗂𝗁𝗃𝗁𝗃𝗁 hood is the hood rap. On this 𝗂𝗁𝗃𝗁𝗃𝗁 this is the hood rap. Yo hood 𝗂𝗁𝗃𝗁𝗃𝗁 hood this the hood rap. On this 𝗂𝗁𝗃𝗁𝗃𝗁 this the hood rap. Yo hood 𝗂𝗁𝗃𝗁𝗃𝗁 hood this the hood rap. This 𝗂𝗁𝗃𝗁𝗃𝗁 this the hood rap. Yo hood 𝗂𝗁𝗃𝗁𝗃𝗁 hood this the hood rap. Yeah.
That was 𝗂𝗁𝗃𝗁𝗃𝗁, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much.
much. You guys are wonderful, beloved people. Round of applause for yourselves and everybody.
Love y'all, love y'all, love y'all, much love.
All right, should I do bang this strip for them or what?
This strip, yeah.
Let's go. Let me see if I can do the verse in hooks for y'all. Yo, rage mode. Why you laughing, man? Something going on.
Yo, spin that shit.
Wait, let me get a sip of water, man. Let's go, rage mode.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Check the goodies on the cheap price. Baggy band, Levi's, electronic device. If you pay the cost, you go pay the price. Check out plus chicken and rice.
Hey yo, I'm mad nice.
Mama Kella pura slice.
Root Bangla clan,
Be my enterprise.
Plus it's all good.
Poster boy from the hood.
Making noise like I showed
From the verse to the hook, yeah.
Never wrote corny ass
Raps in my books.
With this real life shit,
Got these style rappers short. Pooh.
Acapella battle, we can
Talk that talk.
Or a bag full of pound,
We can walk that walk.
When I'm sagging my pants, you
know I came to dance.
Repping various clans
With my master plans,
Yo,
yo.
Black Bodega, X-Men Omega,
Street Fighter 2, IU versus Rigger.
Flip Mode Squad, KRS and Rock Digger,
DMX and Biggie Smalls with some did yo. Up in
Bangladesh, we got
Chinese speakers.
replica sneakers,
And they skiru liquor.
street food and whole lot of
Lovey-dovey shit.
Bottom line, we go heavy, plus we keeping it lit.
Up in Bangladesh, we got Chinese speakers. Replica sneakers and they skiru liquor. Street food and whole lot of lovey-dovey shit. Bottom line, we go heavy, plus the English trip, yo.
Stop it, man. Stop it. All the solo tracks had one verses. You played two verses, man. It's all good. You didn't get the cue. All right, anyway, we're gonna move on to the Root Bangla clan right now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The finest G from CTG, 5-star Kamrul coming.
I wanna invite on stage 5-star from CTG.
Hey yo, what's up, Root Bangla people in this building? 001, catch up. We're doing this shit. Hey, what's up?
This is Neon, ladies and gentlemen, straight out of Naranganj. He's repping it local really hard. You gonna hear his verses.
Yeah, hey, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Get up. Hey, yo, CDG, hands up, you know what I'm saying? RBC in the building, Root Bangla in the building with me, Beatman Records. What up? Make some noise.
DJ Rage Mode, let's go. Let's kill it.
Yeah, Rage. Do what I gotta do, man. Absolutely, man.
এই ছেলে মেয়েরা তোরা ঘুমে থেকে ওঠ উইটা দরজার উপরে তাকে দেখবি কবুতরের খোপ আর খোপের ভিতরে চোপ দেখলে
সাপে দিবে হোপ
আবে হোপ বেটা চোপ দিমু টোপ
কাবি কোপ
আর টেনিস বলে টেপে নাকি
চেপের উপরে লেপে
ক্যাপে চেপে বাংলা র্যাপে গলে টেপে
চলে খেপে
আরেকজনে দেখে দেখে
পরীক্ষাতে লেখে
পোলা জ্যাকেট পিন্দা র্যাকেট ফিলা
বাড়ির ভিতরে প্যাকেট বাসি ইন দা ব
কাশি ইন দা ক চিকি ইন দা চল
লগে লাঠি ইন দা ল
মাতুর বিষয়
মাটিতে ব আর মনে দেখ তগ কত কইরা দেলিকে জিলাকে র
আকিল আর ভাই শাকিল
কর্তৃপক্ষ ফাসিল কারণ সাপোর্ট করি ব্রাজিল
বাতিল কথা বাতিল
আরেকজনের মাথার উপরে
এবার না দিলে
ছবি লাগা তামিল পিক আপ উস্তা পিক আপ মিউজিক ভিডিওতে মডেল নাচায় ফেক এসে পাপ তগো গেট আপ নকল সেট আপ পোজার পোলা পাইন গো ইউটিউবের ব্রেক আপ ইয়ো পিক আপ উস্তা পিক আপ মিউজিক ভিডিও ভিডিওতে মডেল নাচায় ফেক আছে ভাব তোগো গেট আপ নকল সেট আপ ইউটিউবের ব্রেক আপ তারে বুঝাই দে হানো তোলে লাগাই দে ইউ মেডে ফেকেট লাইন ঘুরি বেকে বহাই দে মস মাতো জমিলে দেখে ভাইয়া দেখি বেসাট কাইয়া ফেসে যাও কইলে উড়িলে কানসারি টান দিব টান বাড়ি বান দিব ধরা হাইলে তোর বাইও নাম বেসিব যত ফোকা দিন না বাড়ি ব্যাগ কিছু সরাই রাখ চক বাজার মরতিয়াই বামে লইলে হালুর গাট এখন তো নেতা নাই ব্যাগ গুটি ব্যবসায়ী কেনে উনি নেতা নিজের মারপেটর বই বেশি এসি রুমত বই থেকে রাজপথের কান্ডারি 2 দিন না বসলি 3 দিনের ভান্ডারি কারো তিয়াই দরের মাছ রাস্তার উপর ফেলাই গাছ জনগণে গিরি ফেলে যত আছে চান্দা বাস বাদি রাখ পনাবারে খুশি বা জামাল খান হতা হবি ঠিক স্টক নিচে তোর নামাই রাখ pick up music video মডেল নাচাই ফেক আছে ভাব get up নকল সেট আপ উজার তোলা পাইন গো ইউটিউবের ব্রেক আপ yo pick up usta pick up music video te মডেল নাচাই ফেক আছে ভাব তোগো get up নকল সেট আপ উজার তোলা পাইন গো ইউটিউবের ব্রেক আপ এই দেশে জিন ছাড়াইবো যেই হালায় ওই ধরছে চিনে আগের দিন বাগে এখন শয়তান চিনে মাইন গাইনে হিনে চিনই পাইব কিনে টাল্লি বাল্লি করতে ডুইবা গেছে রিনে পরের খাইয়া বাসে পরের পিন্দা নাচে শুকুর করব কি এর কি বড়কাই বাসে ইসলাম আসের বিলাই চাই সমাধান আচ্ছা নিজের বাড়ির গাবি রেখা কমাতান ওরে ভাই যার মনে যা ফাল দাও ওরে তা জিতের গান গাইলে গা নাইলে জেনে মন চাইছা বুঝে কিরা কাড়ে চোরে আরে কি করে ধরে তগো কিশোর গ্যাং করে হেডম যার বাড়ির বলে কানা বগির দলে একবার ভর্তি হইলেই চলে পরের গেলে যাওগা ভাই নিজের গেলে চলে চলের উড়বে বাইশা গিলা টাইলের মজা তলে ডিজিটাল বাংলাদেশে ডিপের কাঁচা বলে তাইলে পিক আপ মিউজিক ভিডিওতে মডেল নাচায় ফেক আছে ভাব তোগো গেট আপ নকল সেট আপ পোজার পোলা পাই গো ইউটিউবে ব্রেক আপ yo pick up usta pick up মিউজিক ভিডিওতে মডেল নাচায় ফেক আছে ভাব তোগো গেট আপ নকল সেট আপ পোজার পোলা পাই গো ইউটিউবে ব্রেক আপ yo yeah hey what up you see MC Max in the house man with Root Bangla Clan I got Rage I got Wrong Side with us man come on guys come on that's what's up CDJ hands up
take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna be back with some new guest artists. How you gonna like that? You gonna love it though. It's some surprise coming up.
Yes, sir.
You right back. All right, everyone. I'm going to introduce to another artist that I got right over here on stage. Oh, I'm sorry. I already introduced him once. It's okay. So he's going to do like 2 solo songs from his album. You're going to love it. Check this out. Get ready.
Banshon নরসই হন এই শহরের বুকে খাইলাম না লইলাম না আমি বলে চোর কি ঢালে দেহি সমুদ্রের পানি কি চোরের মোহে গৃহস্থের পানি কি সুদ খাইয়া গলা হুকানি কি মাথায় চোখে ছানি কি ধুইয়া উল্টা বুঝে খালি কি অগল মাইনসের ভুলটা খোঁজে খালি কি পট্টি মারতে আমার রই পালি কি নাকে বড় কি কিরে ভাই আগর বাগর কাগলগে ঝোড়া দিলি কাগর বেটা ভিদ্যার নাই মাথায় নামে বিদ্যার সাগর বুদ্ধি ধরায় উকিলের ভাত দাসের আগে চাষাই হেনো যায় হেনো খায় হেনোই গে আগে ও একদম চুপ এক সেহেক দিনে বাইরে এক সেহেক রূপ কানা হলাই ধরে জ্বালাই জ্বলা মরে মরা সাপের মাথায় বিষল ছাড়াই লরে চলে আরে ভূত তার বড় ভাইয়ের 14 গোষ্ঠী গিলাই এই শহরের বুকে বাঘের মাসি বিলাই আমরা 16 আনা পাইলে ভাই 16 জনে বিলাই খাই আর ভাইয়ের মতো পারলামই না দিয়ে সুন্দর শিলাই গেলে দেখে না মশা গেলে খাবলা মারে মনে দুঃখে ফালদা পরে নদীর পানি খালদা পরে হরে তগ গান শুনলেই মাথা ধরে কুখাই নাই মরে না বাচ্চা থেকে যাতা করে কি খালে দেখি সমুদ্রের পানি কি চোরের মোহে গৃহস্থের পানি কি সুদ খাইয়া গলা হুগানি কি মাথায় চোখকে ছানি কি সিধা ধুইয়া উল্টা বুঝে খালি কি সকল মানুষের ভুলটা খুঁজে খালি কি কোটি মারতে আমার এই পালি কি তাকে বড় কি আগের বাহাদুরি এখন গেল কই আগের বাহাদুরি এখন গেল কই আগের বাহাদুরি এখন গেল কই আগের বাহাদুরি আমরা হুতা ছাড়াই উড়ি এই তো চন্দনের পো নগদ খাইয়া বাকি যাসার বাকির হিসাব কো এই রকম সুলুম কেমনে যে ভুলুম তগ ঠাই কোন হইব আল্লাহ গোদা মালুম জাহেলা খাপে খাব আব্দুল্লাহর বাপ সামনে কইরা এখন বুঝতে দে হিসাব ইন্দাইলে পিন্দাইতে চাই নতুন খাপ পুতুল টাকা ছাড়া কথা কয় না খালি খোঁজে লাভ লাভ রে অস্কা মায়া দেহি পুরা আঙ্গেলালি রে বন্ধু গয়া বন্ধু রে ভাঙ্গাই খালি রে রক্ত তুইয়া পরে লেগা চান্দালালি রে খোদাই হার পাইয়া নগদে বান্দালালি রে ভাত গাছ ভাতারে গুণ গাছ লাঙ্গের পদ্মার মাঝি সবা দুষে চাষ করে গাঙ্গের মাথা তার সিরা বেতা সিরা আমগো গাডে ঠাই নাই নৌকা অন্য গাডে বিরাট খালে দেখি সমুদ্রের পানি চোরের মোহে গৃহস্থের পানি সুদ খাইয়া গলা হুগানি মাথায় চোখকে ছানি সিধা ধুইয়া উল্টা বোঝে খালি সকল মানুষের ভুলটা খোঁজে খালি কোটি মারতে আমার এই পালি মারকে ভরা কি
what raise mode on the house. Come on.
কি কি কি
What?
Let's play it, man. Mic check. Hey. Are you guys ready? Koko khare jobab khare, shitolo khar pare, nare ফটকা গিট্টু কে কারে ছাড়ে, চক্কর চক্কর লুয়া লক্কর সব দিয়ে লাটে, নিজে গোকা মাদাই করতে চুই মতো, যতই জলস ব্যাটটা থাকবি আঙ্গ তলে, বেশি সাধন চাইলে জায়গা কৈলাস পর্বত ছলে, মুহের মিতে কলা, কানের মোটা লতি, হাসা গতাই করতি, তোর কি এর ক্ষতি, কান খাইলো হকুনে, দোষ পড়ছে চিলের, লড়া দশা লাগি রইছে মিল নাইকা দিলের, ঘরে ঘরে তো গমতো বৈরাগীর অভাব নাই, পায় কি নারায়ণগঞ্জা জিগাইলে জবাব নাই, যে কাইস্টা ছাড়া না মাছের রাইসটা, পেট না দেখলেই বুঝা যায় সাইসটা, এই শহরের বুকে জালাল প্রচন্ড কুষ্টি দালাল, সোনায় পাইয়া সোহাগা লালে লাল শাহজালাল, হুইনা যা ছন্দগীতি হুইনা যা, তোর কাছে তো ফুল ফোড়ে না নতুন কইরা বুইনা যা, হাতে নাতে ধরা কুমির কান্দন কাইন্দা যা, হরণ তরণ আটকা মরণ মাইনকা চিপাই হাইন্দা যা, এই হুইনা যা ছন্দগীতি হুইনা যা, তোর কাছে তো ফুল ফোড়ে না নতুন কইরা বুইনা যা, হাতে নাতে ধরা কুমির কান্দন কাইন্দা যা, হরণ তরণ আটকা মরণ বাবা রে, আল্লো বুইরার ঘরে বুইরালো, 14 শহর ঘুরালো, উইরা বইছ জুইরা রঙের শেষ নেই রং বুইরালো, হতিনের হাত ছাপেছ মধু দিল, পুরান কথা ভুললা তো মনে দরজা খুললা তো, জমে কাউরে ছাড়ে না মাই দুয়ার বাড়ে না, সহ্য সময় লাগলেও গচ্ছপ কইলাম হারে না, বালা মাইনসের সৎনসিব বেয়া বাইবের রত রসকস নাই কথার মিতে ভাই বলে খুব রসিক, নিজের তো শিকার যায় না ছুতার উঠবে ছুতা, পুটি মাছ ধরতে যায় আছিরা লাইছে হুতা, আরে হুতা চিল্লাইস না বেশি জান্নাটাই দা ঘুটি উড়া সারাই গাইটা দিছি, পোলার বাপো হেরোই আবার মাইয়ার বাপো হেরোই, কবরে গেছে এক ট্যাং তাও গেদি রক্ত তেরোই, কি খাওয়াইলাম গুনা তাও দিলি চুনা, আমগো মাথায় মাদল ভাঙতে চা সর্বনাশ, হুইনা যা ছন্দগীতি হুইনা যা, তোর কাছে তো ফুল ফোড়ে না নতুন কইরা বুইনা যা, হাতে নাতে ধরা কুমির কান্দন কাইন্দা যা, হরণ তরণ আটকা মরণ বাবা রে, হুইনা যা ছন্দগীতি হুইনা যা, তোর কাছে তো ফুল ফোড়ে না নতুন কইরা বুইনা যা, হাতে নাতে ধরা কুমির কান্দন কাইন্দা যা
বাবারে
এই লো ট্র্যাপ বিটন জানি হুই না ফিটন মিরপুরের স্নেয়ার বাইক নারায়ণগঞ্জের নিহন আমরা যেডি কই হেডি কি কই তারবি আর বেটা গানে যেমনে লই হারে কি লই তারবি তগত মিডা কথাই চিনি নাই ঋণের খাতায় ঋণী নাই জ্ঞান লইয়া পারাপারি জ্ঞান আছে জ্ঞানী নাই আগে হিক পরে বেশ নাইলে অকালে শেষ এক বিসিতেই তাল শেষ ছোট বয়সের জাল শেষ
what come on
Thank you everybody Peace Peace check, check, check. Mic check. Let's check it out. Mega Dome.
Check, check, 1, 2, 1, 2.
What's up, Dhaka City? 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 on the building, man. Uh-huh.
गिलासे माथा पटका देशी के रूस वोडका खापीनी के माथा पटका तेरे लेवल जालाली जावाली कावाली ढाका सिटी मॉडल पार्टी माल्टाइना माथा पटका ते पटका दे कोइरा लांचा पाकी दूध में चमत्कार खाजुइरा लापे टाइम ना आगे दान होगा मारा खान का कावले काटले जातेर पट पराइले शोधिरे पराई के भगवान दूधला खावाई दे বলাইলে ফকিরে ভাগাই দে মাথা পটকা মাথা উচ্চা মুখে গাঞ্জা সব মালখা মাথা পটকা ডিজে তালে তালে ক্লাবে ঢুকে মাথা পটকা দেশি কে রুজ বটকা নাইলে কাকিলা শট খাউই কালালি সেটে ঘন্টা হুই নেই মাথা পটকা পটকা ওয়াট মাথা ধইরা পটকা
How's that? Yeah. আচ্ছা আমার মাইকের ভোকাল একটু বাড়বে All right, what's the next track, Rage Mode? All right, let's go. মাইকের সাউন্ডটা বলবে
Hello?
ডিজিটালি পাঁচমিশালি জোড়া তালি দিয়ে পুরে পাঙ্খা ধীরে সুস্থে খাতে জামায় মাথা হালকা সব বাঙালি ডিজিটালি দেহে ঝাপসা কোলা পাইলে যেমনে বাবা গালায় সব চাঙ্গা ডিজিটালি পাঙ্খা পুরে পাঙ্খা 𝗧 চম্পা সুপার এনজিপি কন্ট্রোলারের ডানখা কোলা পাইলে যেমনে সবটি বাবা গালায় চাঙ্গা ডিজিটালি পাঁচমিশালি জোড়া তালি দিয়া লে হালুয়া রাইতে কোবাই বলিউডের কালুয়া দিনে লাগাই তুইবেন আপনি বলিউডের চালুয়া বাবা রে বাবা বাবা দেহি সাটাই না পা টেবলেটে খায়া বাবা পাটলো 𝗂𝗂𝗃𝗃 গানের কথা বাটি দেখি পুরাপুরি পাঙ্খা ভালো না লাগলে সোজা আগে বাইরা জানগা জায়া হৃদয় খানের মতো ভালোবাসার গান গা যেমনে বাঙালি ডিজিটালি চিকে চিকে চেসার রেসার সিবিজেট ফেসার পালসার কালচার সবটি চাকা পাংচার সুদ খাইতে খাইতে ফাউল লইতে লইতে আর কইতে কবিস নাই মুইতা বাইরে হইতে ওলা বাইনে বহাই তুইছে নামের আগে ডিজে ডিজে গো পাঠাই দিবেন বাবু বাজার ব্রিজে নায়ক নায়ক ভাগ সবটি নাই কারো ভাবলাম গুরু ওস্তাদ ছেকা খায়া বরবাদ পুরে পাঙ্খা ধীরে সুস্থে খাতি জামায় মাথা হালকা সব বাঙালি ডিজিটালি দেহে ঝাপসা ওলা বাইনে যেমনে বাবা গালায় সব চাঙ্গা ডিজিটালি পাঙ্খা পুরে পাঙ্খা 𝗧 চম্পা সুপার এনজিপি কন্ট্রোলারের ডানখা সত্যি বাবা গালায় চাঙ্গা ডিজিটালি পাঁচমিশালি জোড়া তালি দিয়া পুরো যত বাল পাটনার পাটনামি হাটায় পাঙ্খা মাল মশলা ঢাইলা জিকির পাইরা ভাষা বাংলালের নায়ককে নাটক দেখা হাইসা চাই পাঠানে কি গাঞ্জা মানে কি বুঝলা পাঙ্খা হান্দা এনলার 2 নম্বর ধান্দা জায়গালে বেরে তুই অফ যা খিচ খা বান্দরে নাচাই বালিকা লে রাজনীতির গুটি বাজি একতন্ত্র পাঙ্খা লোকাল কালার ফেজার ওয়ালার হুগনা পাপড় পাঙ্খা মোটা মামা খায় বাবাম বদন খেচে ডান্ডা ক্যাটের বাল ডিজিটাল খোলা সবান্ধা জুইতের কইলে কথা চলবো হোগা জানগা মাগনার দই খানগা চুসলে ধর জাঙ্গা চোখটারে মুঞ্জা দেহে সাধু চোরের তামসা ভবের রঙে হইলে পাগল মাছ দরিয়ায় তোরে পার করবো কেডাই উপরে রয়াল্লা পুরাই পাঙ্খা ধীরে সুস্থে খাতির জামায় মাথা হালকা সব বাঙালি ডিজিটালি দেহে ঝাপসা সব চাঙ্গা ডিজিটালি পাঙ্খা পুরাই পাঙ্খা 𝗧 চম্পা সুপার এনজিপি কন্ট্রোলারের ডানখা পোলা পাইনে যেমনে সবটি বাবা গালায় চাঙ্গা ডিজিটালি পাঁচমিশালি জোড়া তালি দিয়া লে পাঙ্খা ধীরে সুস্থে খাতির জামায় মাথা হালকা সব বাঙালি ডিজিটালি দেহে ঝাপসা পোলা পাইনে যেমনে বাবা গালায় সব চাঙ্গা ডিজিটালি পাঙ্খা পুরাই পাঙ্খা 𝗧 চম্পা সুপার এনজিপি কন্ট্রোলারের ডানখা পোলা পাইনে যেমনে বাবা গালায় সব চাঙ্গা ডিজিটালি পাঙ্খা দিয়া পুরা ডিজিটালি পাঁচমিশালি জোড়া তালি দিয়া বাবা ডিজিটালি পাঁচমিশালি জোড়া তালি দিয়া পুরা ডিজিটালি পাঁচমিশালি জোড়া তালি পাগল ছাড়া দুনিয়া দমে দম চালি কই পালি সই লালি বলি কিতি থেকে পালা গানার ভাটিয়ালি বোম বলা সাই বোম কালি দে তালি বিডি র্যাপের গানত পুরান ঢাকা কোতোয়ালি পাগলের দল জটলাতে আস্তানায় মজ মাতে পট থেকে টপলাতে ঝোলা থেকে পটলাতে জয় গুরু থেকে জয় বাবা বৈরাগী আন্ডারগ্রাউন্ড কলিকাতার ভূতনাথে লাল কাপড় ঢেকে বিলের ভিতরে ভাটি মানে হিলের উপরে মিল কইরা জিল পারে জঙ্গলে মডার্ন কবি লেখে আর ছাইরা দিলে যেমনে পুরা দেশবাসী দেখে জয় বান্ডারি চিটাগাঙ্গা ব্যাকে দুয়ার চটে কানা যেমনে নারিকেলের ধুম স্টেট বাংলার কথাবার্তি ঝালালি গ্রুপ একের শরী থেকে লয়া সোজা গুরুবারে ঠেকে ভবের পাগল ঝাওয়ালি গান চলবে আরেকটা। ঢাকা সিটি।
এই ঢাকা সিটি জেগে জেগে লাগে পয়সা পাতি বোমাবাজি চান্দাবাজি বাসের কালো ধোঁয়া রাজনীতি ঢাকা সিটি ঢাকা সিটি লোকরা মাল সাব্বি বোমাবাজি চান্দাবাজি বাসের কালো ধোঁয়া রাজনীতি ঢাকা সিটি।
ঢাকা সিটি মানে ঢাকা সিটি পাবলিক সিটি আর মুখে মারো সিটি আর এই সিটি বাজ করে হবে
কোন হালায় আটকায়
ঢাকার ধাক্কায়
ঢাকা সিটি ঘুরপাক খায়
ধাক্কায় ধাক্কায় যতগুলি লোহা
লক্কর
ঠেলিতে ঠেলিতে ঠেলা গাড়ি
ঠেলা টক্কর
ঠিকা যত পয়রা ফটকা থেকে
ফক্কর
চলতে গাড়ি যাতা বাড়ি পিচি
মোল্লা দাড়ি 100 না 500 না 1000 এর বান্ডিলে
দিলে ব্রিফ কেসে
টাকা লয়া ঢোক গিলে
দৌড়া সুলু বাকি পাসুলু ডালক মারে বুইরা কাকা কয় বাগা
মাতৃভূমি ঢাকা
মালি টোলা চুরি টোলা ধূপ খোলা রস খোলা
ঠিকা টান মাইরা খিলগাঁও তালতলা
বাবু বাজার তারা মসজিদ
আর মানি টোলা
তোর ঢাকাইয়া পোলালে জোরে
চিলা
চিলা
ডাকবি টোলা ঢাকা সিটি জেগে জেগে লাগে পয়সা পাতি পাতি বোমাবাজি চান্দাবাজি ও রাজনীতি এই ঢাকা সিটি ইচ্ছা লোকরা মাল ছাপি বোমাবাজি চান্দাবাজি বাসের কালো ধোঁয়া রাজনীতি সব বাঙ্গাল হুজুকে আইবার চায় ঢাকা হাত খার মোর পিছলা মোচর দেখায় ভাগা হাইকোর্টের হদিস নাই জুতা পায় ভাটা এর লেগা এই সিটির নাম ঢাকা ছাল ছাড়া নাম কুত্তার বাঘা খবর লকম সে পানি দেশে জাগা পকেট মার গুলিস্তান হাইজা ঘুরে আবা আর বলাই বাপের টাকায় গালায় বাবা গাড়ি খাই ঘরে লাথি সেকেন্ডে দেখাই নিজের আওকাত কি বজিন বাজাইরা ভাগাগের খালাইরা ঢাকাইয়া ঘোমা মাপলে যাবি অটো তুই ভাইগা দেশ কই খেত বেচা বিল্ডিং বানাস কই বিগার জ্বালাইলে কেজি দরে বেগুন বাস কই এই সিটি জ্বালালি বাকি সব ফাঁকি বোধাই ফাদাই করে দৌড়ের উপরে রাখি এই ঢাকা সিটি জেগে জেগে লাগে পয়সা পাতি পাতি বোমাবাজি চান্দাবাজি বাজি রাজনীতি ঢাকা সিটি ঢাকা সিটি লোকরা মাল সাব্বি বোমাবাজি চান্দাবাজি বাজি কালো ধোঁয়া রাজনীতি ঢাকা সিটি ওয়ারি নবাবপুর থেকে আজিমপুর লালবাগ সূত্রাপুর থেকে মোহাম্মদপুর ঘুরে থিকা দিল্লি বহু দূরে ঢাকা দূরে রিক্সা ঘুরে মহাজনপুর ওয়ারি নবাবপুর থেকে আজিমপুর লালবাগ সূত্রাপুর থেকে মোহাম্মদপুর পুরে থিকা দিল্লি বহু দূরে ঢাকা দূরে Let's bounce!
You do surah yourself. Peace, ladies and gentlemen. Jalali said in the building, we out.
Peace, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, mic check, 1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, fighters and fans, the next fight, on our right corner, the man who is coming on the stage, it is Mr. 𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂. On stage, coming, MD Ghazali Benzanin Zida. Rounds of the middleweight battle will begin in a moment. Crowd, make some noise for the fighters.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back again. Double Horse Tires presents Double Horse Knockout Series 001 live from T Sports and Bangladesh-China Friendship Conference Center.
Accompanying Mr. Fahim Zaman, I am Rayhan Hussain, and we are back in action. This is a middleweight bout between Fire Ahsan, the Iceman, versus Mr. Ghazali Benzanin Zidane.
রায়ান ভাই, মানে আমরা যদি বলি ফেয়ারলি শুরু থেকেই জিদানের opponent is charging him with heavy. There is a knockout with the right hand. There is a knockout. There is a possible knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, we can see from the red corner. From the red corner, the fighter is not yet prepared. The referee is looking into it, and again another right hand.
Mohammad Ghazali representing Zalkan team. He is relentless with his forward pressure, and Fire Ahsan from Team Alpha seems to be in trouble. Can he survive this round? That is the question. Oh, another knockdown.
No, that was not a knockdown. I think that was a slip.
Okay, sorry about that.
It's all right. Both of the fighters, and again,
that is the second knockdown.
Second knockdown.
What a fight, ladies and gentlemen. And this is the live action. The hard.
And ladies and gentlemen, as a debutant, 𝗂𝗃𝗍 Zidane has scored his win by a knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, what a night. Double Horse. Ladies and gentlemen, Double Horse Tires presents Double Horse Knockout 001 live from T-Sports and live from Bangladesh China Friendship Conference Center. We just have witnessed 𝗂𝗍𝗍 Zidane has knocked his opponent out cold within round one. The round one was not even finished.
What a fight for him, bhai. What a fight.
What an absolute banger of a fight.
The audience here who was watching live from Bangladesh China Friendship Conference Center, and also who are watching online or from our broadcasting partner T-Sports, this is the fight they have been waiting for, and I think the fight after this break delivered exactly that. And I think the audience are back on the seat, and the energy, the atmosphere is electrifying.
Absolutely, I can't agree more. আমি যদি বলি রায়হান ভাই, 𝗂𝗍𝗍 Zidane is basically
and fans, what a match we have witnessed. And the anonymous winner by knockout is 𝗂𝗍𝗍𝗂𝗍𝗍 Zidane. Ladies and gentlemen, এখনো অনেক international fights বাকি, and the next fight I'm bringing on stage on the red corner, MD Hafizur Rahman. And his opponent in the super bantamweight from the blue corner, coming on stage, Muhammad Lito. And the fight is on.
𝗃𝗵𝗱𝗲, the man behind 𝗃𝗵𝗄, and the man behind Liton is Sifu Abdul Razak, who we all know is one of the most legendary coaches of Jeet Kune Do Bangladesh, and he has created many national athletes, many national champions.
Ladies and gentlemen, referees are on the stage. Referee Anukon Tamsiram is going to dictate the fight.
Waiting for the final instructions to finish. Now let the action begin.
The fighters are back at their corners. The night is getting heated up.
The night has just begun. Fight by night has just begun.
Oh, spinning back kick. Might not be a very friendly way to start the night, but however, we can say that it's not going to be very much fair. This is fight game.
𝗃𝗵𝗄, you know, before coming to this fight, there was a little bit bad blood between 𝗃𝗵𝗄 and Liton, because Liton is the older guy. 𝗃𝗵𝗄 was taunting Liton about his age, and it's like according to 𝗃𝗵𝗄, it's like a fight between the old generation and the young generation. So let's see which one prevails tonight.
Exactly. Let's just see which of the generations are going to lead the path, are going to wave the path for the newcomers. Beautiful attempt for a low kick. Both of the fighters, they are just going for it. They're just going for it. Okay. I'm not sure, Ryan Bhai, the trip that he has made is, I don't know if that's gonna be legitimate.
I think the judge will consider it for Liton in his favor.
A lot of clinching.
But you know what is the thing? If a fighter gets thrown down mentally, he might think, okay, I'm down, so I need to overcompensate more, and that's the time when they make mistakes. So that might be a strategy for Liton as well.
Absolutely. Mr. Liton's opponent was trying to
the referee is doing a great job.
give him a cue.
The referee is doing a great job to keep the fight going on and avoid unnecessary clinching.
Wow, one hold and coming back with a solid right hand. Both of the fighters are basically trying to go for a fist fight, you know. It's more
an
of
all-out brawl. It's not a technical fight.
Exactly.
It's an all-out brawl, and there was bad blood between them, and we can see knees thrown in the clinch, repeated knees, right? So,
and we all know in the present day of fight business, the bad bloods actually, you know, ran by the bad bloods actually sell the fight. These bad bloods, these the animosities, they actually sell the fight.
At the end of the day, it's an entertainment business. So if there's no like exciting drama between the fighters, and if there's no bad blood between the fighters, the fights are not interesting. As you know, because some audiences are fan of the fight, some audiences are fan of the drama.
We can see Mr. Litton is getting very much successful with that low kicks, but
Hafizur just caught him with the right hand.
But in answer of the low kicks, Hafizur actually is coming back with a solid right hand. Every time he's catching that low kick and coming back with the right hand.
Oh, that was a beautiful right hand and a trip.
And not sure if that is legitimate. We can see Hafizur is a little bit, he has a little bit of cut.
And with that, end of round 1. A very back and forth round, not very technical. We can call it dirty boxing.
Let's just call it's an all-out brawl. They are these people are they are not checking, they are not countering, they
have no regard for the safety.
Exactly, they are just going for it. They are just going for the kill.
But fine, if they don't set up the shots properly, you know, I don't think if they don't plan the entries to the hard blows, do you think it's very unnatural to score a knockdown like that? So to get a proper knockdown, you need to like set it up and deal the damage when the opponent is unprepared.
Very much understood, but the thing is, both of the fighters, it looks like they don't have the temperament or the patience to dictate the game with technical aspects. They are going for the brawl, and I'm sure they know it's always one shot that brings the victory. Just like the last fight that we have witnessed, Ghazali Zidane, he literally scored his win by one proper shot, one right hook, and changed the whole game.
Absolutely. All right, now we are in round 2 of this fight between Muhammad Litton versus Muhammad Hafizur Rahman, the Leopard.
As you can see, Hafizur is actually trying to put a bait against Mr. Litton, and he's getting a little bit of successful as well in terms of clinching, and I think both of them have very little understanding of how to land a proper knee. In the realm of Muay Thai, this is not how you land a knee properly. If you go back holding your opponent's neck, it only opens up the opportunity for your opponent to land a proper knee on your face. So you need to be careful.
Even though they are clinching a lot, but that clinch is not as technical as Muay Thai clinch should be.
Exactly.
But apart from the criticism, this is an exciting fight, back and forth. And I think the judges will have a tough time judging this fight. Because
exactly.
A back and forth fight.
I'm thinking, even we are witnessing the fight and we have fair knowledge of, scoring any bout. But we are getting very confused at the same time. I think the referees who are really into this business, they final judgment.
Yeah, of course. If it goes to stoppage, referees call will be the final.
Exactly.
But if this fight goes to distance, then I don't think either of them, Mr. Hafizur and Litton, want to take this fight to the judges' scorecard.
Exactly.
Because the way they're fighting, they want to finish.
From Mr. Litton, we have witnessed a good reverse punch. I would say a reverse punch.
We can see some of the bad habits from Litton. He's trying to grab the legs. So that is not.
That is actually a suicide. If if you try to, in a clinching position, if you try to hold your opponent's leg, what's gonna happen is you are going to get elbows from God knows where.
Exactly.
So,
but here,
both of the
fighters are throwing elbows.
Exactly. They should be training elbows.
𝗂𝗲𝗂𝗂 seems to be bleeding on the side of his head.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a super bantamweight fight category. Muhammad Hafizur Rahman versus Muhammad Litton, live from T-Sports and the arena of Bangladesh-China Friendship Conference Center.
And with that, we have the end of round 2. Fine, but did you realize, Jay, the way Litton or 𝗂𝗲𝗂 is charging in, if either of their opponents threw some elbows and timed it right, the fight would just end right there.
Exactly. It didn't need 2 rounds of action. It could have ended in the very first round. And as we can see, being the elder guy, Muhammad Litton, he looks exhausted. If you look at the LED screen, Litton, he's not doing very well. Their cardio is draining.
I think
The opponent, he is as a younger kid. I think he is doing not that bad yet. He has a solid cut on his right eye.
But as we know, 𝗂𝗲𝗂, the way he is, he doesn't care about the cut. It's an all-out war for him.
Ran by, I think none of them actually cares about what happens. You know, their corners are actually trying to teach them how to land a proper elbows. But once the fight bells rings, I think all the techniques are gonna go out of the window, as one of the guy is charged with a heavy shot. They are going to go for a kill, you know.
Let's see what the last round brings us. Will it be a brawl like the past rounds, or will it be a bit more technical?
Right. Oh, a heavy left hook from 𝗂𝗲𝗂.
And Litton seems shook. And Litton goes down.
Not sure.
But I don't think that's like a proper throw. The judges won't score that.
And again.
So one thing that judges will look at is the balance. Because Litton, if he repeatedly goes to the ground, the judges will score against him. So that is something that they need to check.
A solid right kick on Litton's head. And Litton came back with a low kick. Oh my God! I think that's almost a low blow.
Almost. They need to be more careful.
I think they have set
Litton
up.
comes back with a solid right hand.
But what I think is they need to have used a little bit more jabs and tips. You know?
Jumping knee!
A jumping knee!
Barely missed. If that found the target, Litton would have been slapped.
And multiple knees on Litton's abs.
It is true, Litton actually does look exhausted. I think because of his older age, his cardio might be in question. And the younger guy, 𝗂𝗲𝗂, the leopard, he is ready to pounce on Litton whenever he shows any sign of weakness.
And most importantly, both of the fighters, they are using 100% of their energy
on every
shot.
On every shot.
In every
back
every
fist.
shot.
A spinning back fist. Didn't find the mark. One thing I'm surprised about Muhammad Litton is he has very good high kicks, but in this fight he's not really utilizing those high kicks.
Exactly.
You know, in the start of first round we saw a spinning kick.
But then again, what happens is, to be able to land a high kick, you need to set it up with a jab or something else.
A fighter almost.
Oh wow!
The referee did a good job protecting the fighter.
Exactly.
Professional referee saves the fighter. Hats off to the referee.
Absolutely, no questions about it.
You see, when Litton or 𝗂𝗲𝗂 is throwing a low kick, both of the opponents, their guards are going low and they're trying to catch the low kick. If one of the fighters feint and go high with the kick, I think that will find the target.
Can you actually see both of the fighters? They're coming with their heavy hand, the right hand.
Their right hand, yeah. They're always initiating the fight with the right hand, with the dominating hand.
We could have. I think
Litton is in trouble now because Litton took so many hard shots, and the referee intervenes again because unnecessary clinching. So referee should not allow the unnecessary clinching. And with that, we have the end of round 3. Very tough fight to score.
Very tough fight to score, and I think either of the corners of the people are going to leave disappointed, and that is all right. That is all right. This was a very close fight. And as we can see, Mr. Litton, he had a very tough time. And same thing goes for Hafizur as well.
You know, Mohammad Litton will be fighting on 4th in Car Nights. So the way he performed today and the beating he took, it will be tough for him to come back and do the fight on the 4th of July. So, but that's in the future. Now we are here. Double Horse Tires presents Double Horse Knockout 001. We are live from Bangladesh, China, Friendship Conference Center. We are live on T-Sports and different broadcasting channels. We are waiting for the announcer with the official scorecard to make the decision official.
Once the cornermen leave the ring, the official judgment will be handed over to the announcer, which is Mr. Dhrubo.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it was a battle, a neck-to-neck battle, ladies and gentlemen, and the scorecard is here. And on the red corner, MD Hafizur-Rahman scored in total 29 points. And on our blue corner, Mr. Mohammad Litton scored 28 points. So the winner is red.
Getting the decision in their favor. Take this as a learning experience and make the necessary adjustments that they need to make, and go out, sit with your coaches, consult what you did wrong and what you did right, and how to improve your game in the future, in the upcoming fights, because the Muay Thai fight has just begun in Bangladesh, and this is history in the making. So more, because a big conglomerate like Jamuna Group, and a huge shout out to the Jamuna Group family, because it wouldn't be possible without them, without the main man, Mr. Nazal, who is a director of Jamuna Group. So we will hope that. All right, the mic is to Hafizur.
আরেকটা কথা বলতে চাই, আমার বাবা মা হয়তো টিভিতে ম্যাচটা দেখতেছে, তাদের জন্য বম্মু আমি জিতে গেছি। আই লাভ ইউ অল। অ্যান্ড আবু রায়হান ভাই, আপনি ঠিক বলেছেন। এই ম্যাচের শেষে আপনি যেটা বলছিলেন যে আপনারা সবাই আমাকে এত অনুপ্রেরণা দিয়েছেন, সেই জন্য ধন্যবাদ। আমি যেরকমটা করতে চাইছিলাম সেরকমটা করতে পারি নাই, সেই জন্য সরি ভাই। ফার্স্ট রাউন্ডে নক আউট করতে চাইছিলাম, বাট এটা হইল না, আনফর্চুনেটলি সেটা হইল না। ওকে, লাভ ইউ অল। ওয়ান মোর থিং, নারে তাকবীর, নারে তাকবীর, নারে তাকবীর, আল্লাহু আকবার,
Make some noise for 𝗵𝗵𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗃. Ladies and gentlemen, আপনারা জানেন, আপনারা বুঝতে পারছেন এই ফাইট তাদের জন্য কি মিন করে। From blood in the gym to fire in the ring, from pain to fame. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, this is not a night, this is the biggest fight night that this country is witnessing. And the next fight, ladies and gentlemen, the super lightweight category. And from the red corner, coming on stage, Junaid Ahmed. And his opponent, fighting for the glory, ladies and gentlemen, from the blue corner, coming, 𝗵𝗵𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗃.
𝗂𝗲𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂
And 𝗬𝗚 𝗂𝗃
𝗬𝗚 representing Legacy MMA Gym, and his opponent Junaid Ahmed representing Habib's MMA Academy. Mumit and his opponent, they're getting ready.
Okay, fine, but let's talk about Mumit for instance. He is a Sawate French kickboxing national champ. He is a Wushu Sanda national champ. He's a pro boxer with 1 win, 1 loss. And tonight he will make his mark in this ring against his opponent from Hobbyganj.
Can you see? He came back.
Oh, a
fast.
beautiful left hand.
As we know, the last fight he had in Sri Lanka, he lost it. But
the fight might be stopped because Muntahul-Haq movement is relentless. He is known as the savage southpaw for a reason.
Exactly. And his opponent is not a southpaw. And we all know, if you don't have experience sparring and fighting southpaw fighters, it gets really tough.
It gets really tough. Because
and
all the games and all the action plan needs to be switched. Oh, beautiful high kick and with a flurry of combination. And the fight might be stopped because Zahid will seem to be running away. And the second count by the referee. Let's see whether he can continue.
Muaythai is pushing his opponent.
Also, we're going to say Muaythai is also the kickboxing coach of Legacy MMA Gym. He has trained under one of the best Muay Thai trainers. Oh!
Wow.
What a knockdown! And the fight is over!
What a
jumping kick to the face!
Straight to the face! And his opponent just went down.
That was so accurate!
Oh my God, that might be it. That might be it.
Took his victory. The referee already waved it off. The fight is officially over in the first round.
Wow. I think this is it.
That is it. That is absolutely it.
That is it? Oh my God.
We gotta
Muaythai actually knocked his opponent out.
Yeah, Muaythai knocked it out in the first round.
It is considered to be the technical knockout, right?
Yeah, there was count and referee stopped. Yes, it was KO.
So it is a knockdown. Wow, that was
done.
It is a knockout. I'm sorry. That was fast. Wow.
And his opponent did not see the kick coming.
Exactly.
The jumping, the way Muaythai used his range to close the distance and land the kick right in his face.
From the very first minute, he was putting relentless pressure on his opponent.
But we gotta get hats off to his opponent, Muaythai's opponent, because he was the last-minute replacement. Muaythai's original opponent, Muaythai was supposed to fight for the WMC Bangladesh Championship title, but because his opponent Affan backed out in the last moment because of some illness, so he had to fight a last-minute replacement. Okay, let's make it official.
Let's make it official.
And ladies and gentlemen, the winner by TKO is Blue. Ladies and gentlemen.
Go.
We have in the 12th. Oh.
It should have been a title fight. It should have been a competitive fight. But unfortunately, at the very last moment, this friend showed up. It's not my actual friend, but yeah, he showed up. He showed the guards to step in the ring. So please, give a clap for that guy. And I also didn't want to back out, so all my friends, family members, and fans who came here to see me, thank you, everyone. Audience, make some noise for Muaythai. And guys, you all have been waiting for this fight. You all have been waiting for this fight. Trust me when I say this. Ladies and gentlemen, fighters and fans, the next fight from the red corner, coming on stage, Shahidul Islam. And the golden hour has arrived because his next opponent, the Kid Dynamite, the golden boy from the blue corner, Muaythai Omio. Ladies and gentlemen, and the show is on.
Islam from 𝗂𝗵 Academy. We can see Mr. 𝗂𝗵 himself in the corner, and on the other hand, 𝗃𝗃 Omio, the golden boy, representing Zulkan team. Both of them are very eager to start the fight. The referee makes fight pressure, and the round one begins. Shahidul Islam starts aggressively, and 𝗃𝗃 Omio, relentless pressure. And it's all they are all on the gas pedal from the beginning. Oh, a beautiful hook. Fast actions between two tremendous athletes. We can call it a high-octane bout. And 𝗃𝗃 Omio, the golden boy's punches seem to rock Shahidul Islam. But Shahidul Islam is coming back with his own answers. So he's also catching 𝗃𝗃 Omio. Oh, a beautiful a beautiful high kick, but nearly missed. 𝗃𝗃 Omio just answered Shahidul Islam's low kick with a high kick, and the 𝗃𝗃 Omio is beating Shahidul Islam's legs up. So some of the Thai fighters, in Muay Thai especially, they tend to beat up the leg in early rounds, so that in the later rounds the footwork is not as effective. Oh, a straight flush right hand landed on Shahidul Islam. Shahidul might be in trouble. He was against the ropes, but he came back properly. An inside low kick from Omio, the golden boy. Oh, Omio got caught with a left hand from Shahidul. Now they're in clinch in the corner. Referee intervenes, and he wants to break up the clinch and continue with the fight. Both the fighters has a beautiful slicing elbow and a hook which landed on Omio, but Omio is firing back. Nobody is taking no for an answer. They are trying to establish their presence in the ring. Both the fighters are trying to gain each other's respect. Another elbow lands in 𝗃𝗃 Omio, but they were in the clinch against the ropes. The referee intervened and brought back the game to the middle of the... Oh! 1-2 landed. Felt a beautiful right hook landed on Shahidul Islam, and Shahidul Islam is shook. And we can see he is holding on Omio so that he can regain his balance. But Omio's pressure is relentless. And Omio has been doing Muay Thai for such a long time, so he is very well versed in the clinch. Another beautiful head kick. So Omio is changing levels. He's going low kick, head kick. But Shahidul Islam comes back with a spinning back fist, which lands on Omio. But Omio does not respect Shahidul's power at all. So the pressure is absolutely crazy, and the audience is going crazy as well. This is what Muay Thai is all about, the art of 8 limbs. This is Double Horse Knockout 001 presented by Double Horse Tires. We are live from Bangladesh China Friendship Conference Center, and with that, end of round one. A very exciting and eventful round one. Let's see what adjustments both these fighters will make and how they come back and improve their game. And we can hear a chant from Team Zalkan for Omyo. Guys who are watching, ladies and gentlemen who are watching live on different broadcasting medias and
Dear ladies and gentlemen, what an electrifying night tonight. We just witnessed a championship level fight went between Mr. Omio and Mr. Shahidul Islam. Ladies and gentlemen, right now at this moment, I have the victorious beside me. Mr. Omio, please come here. I cannot literally express how good I feel to be able to take this interview, mark this moment of our lives. We have trained for a very long time, probably from the starting. I guess I'm going to fall short describing the words of my pleasure. Please say something about the night you had, the very victorious moment that we are standing now. Tell me anything that goes around your head.
Guys, wasn't that fun? Wasn't that fun? You guys want to see a 5 round of this? Next time, let's do a 5 round. I love this, I love this, I love Muay Thai. Thanks 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, thanks my team, thanks Team Zulkan, thanks for being there, and I can't wait to be back. Thank you all, thank you all. Without this, it wouldn't have been possible. Thanks everyone who came to see my fight, who came to see this beautiful event, and I hope to have more events like this. And I want to fight 5 round 5 next time, the same opponent, a lovely opponent. I love the opponent. I want to go again. I want to go again against this guy. Love Muay Thai. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I understand the kind of energy you are feeling right now. But I guess that is not all. We have a scheduled surprise for you. I would like to invite the CEO of 𝗃𝗃𝗃 on stage. The CEO of 𝗃𝗃𝗃, Mr. Nazel, please step on the stage. Mr. Nazel, the very first thing I want to say you is thank you so much. This has been an absolute historic moment for Bangladesh. Without your effort, যে রাস্তাটা আমরা আজকে হেঁটে এসেছি through fighting, we would not be there. Thank you so much. Now it's your turn to unfold the surprise.
I'm just going to keep it short today. I'm just going to say the champion has arrived.
So as per the scheduled surprise, this is what a modern day gladiator receives when he becomes a champion. Ladies and gentlemen, Muay Thai, the art of 8 limbs. Winner of tonight, Mr. Masjidul Reza Omio. The 𝗃𝗃𝗃 title sanctioned by World Muay Thai Council. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Masjidul Reza Omio, the winner of tonight. So that was the champion of 𝗃𝗃𝗃 belt sanctioned by World Muay Thai Council. And that was, beside Mr. Omio, that was the CEO of this promotion. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not over yet. Are you ready for the very last half of this electrifying Muay Thai night straight out of Dhaka, Bangladesh. Ladies and gentlemen, the next bout is not an ordinary bout. It's going to be putting a little bit of respect towards the Muay Thai culture. I would like to invite on the stage a man who has fought so many fights, performed so many nights, and walked like a king on the face of the earth. Ladies and gentlemen, straight out of Dubai, a walking legend walking on the face of the earth, Kowloon, the Ghost Leg. That was Mr. 𝗂𝗚-𝗟𝗏, and the performance he did was 𝗃𝗚, a tribute to Muay Thai community, a tribute from Thailand to Bangladesh. Ladies and gentlemen, our next up is bout number 13, scheduled for 5 rounds of action. From the red corner, we have an international fighter stepping Ladies and gentlemen, and his opponent is from Thailand, weighing in 60.6 kg, representing 𝗂𝗚 Muay Thai, a decorated Muay Thai athlete, representing Thailand. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Mr. Nantasin the Stone.
ทุกอย่างท่าทางมันก็บ่งบอกสิ่งที่คิดกูทนมานานสู้กับปัญหาของชีวิตแล้วกูมันแรงไปแบบไม่ถอยเหมือนกับ𝑚100 no limit โอกาสมันมาเต็มตัวให้พร้อมไม่ใช่มึงนอนกันนิ่งๆก็พวกมึงเดินกูวิ่งกูไม่มีชายมีแต่ซิ่งลงมือทำเลยไม่ต้องลีลาหรือว่ามึงได้แค่ท่าที่คิดฟันออกไปให้ดาลี่ในแก้วของมึงไม่มีลีนพวกกูคนจริงกับพี่กับน้องกูไม่ต้องการทุกอย่างชีพซับไม่เนมชื่อทางกูไม่เห็นมึงไม่เข้าใจกับหนังเสือกูจะไปเป็นที่หนึ่งบอกกับดาวดวงนี้ที่ยังมีไฟมึงยังไม่ดับหรอกตอนนี้ยังไม่ง่วงถ้ามึงอยากหลับให้มึงไปหลับก่อนเมื่อว่ามึงอย่าเพ้อกูคิวเดมอลไงน้องมึงทำไม่ได้กูบอกมึงแล้วมันทำไม่ง่ายตัวมีก้อนกูทำว่ามึงเอาเป้า out now up down top dog all วันนั้นกูไม่ต้องรีบเอามาใช้ซาว all the time and all the me I wanna right now I'm a tired by town I'm a tired right now Versace and money when on late like a bombing 4MT no เก็บ not 3สะเลอเดียวไปจากสิ่งกูไม่ให้เข้าก็พวกมึงไม่ตั้งใจไม่ได้อะไรได้กลับไปเศร้าถ้าไม่คิดจะพัฒนาสรุปสุดท้ายมึงก็กลับไปเงาจะมาแข่งกับกูดูแลไม่เท่าดูที่การกระทำไม่ได้ดูที่เมา
Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a 5 rounds of action.
2 minutes break.
Referee Anukun Tamsiram is going to dictate this fight.
1 minute break.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Ryan Hussain, am back again. This is Double Horse Stars presents Double Horse Knockout 001. We are live from Bangladesh China Friendship Conference Center. A big shout out to Jomuna Group for organizing this event, and a big shout out to the MD of Jomuna Group, Mr. Shamim Islam, as well as the main man behind the show, Jomuna Group's director, Mr. Nazar. This is the first international bout in this evening, a fight between Kyrgyzstan and Thailand. From Kyrgyzstan, Mr. Ẓamirbekov Ilazan, and from sorry, a little bit correction. From Kyrgyzstan, Mr. 𝗃𝗺𝗃, and from Thailand, Mr. Nantasin the Stone. I'm very glad to announce something that I have my co-commentator, a guest, Mr. Sadman Sakif Islam, who is the owner and founder of Legacy Combat Gym. So he will be joining in this match with you all in this commentary.
Thank you, Ryan, for having me. I'm excited. You know, I couldn't believe that the first international match of the night I'm going to be commentating with you guys. But here we are.
This is a surprise for all of us.
And this is an epic event of epic proportions. I never expected in a million years we are going to be seeing Muay Thai, that too at a professional level, at such a high level, that too here in Bangladesh, in our own home turf. So let's go, guys.
We're waiting for we're waiting for the fighters. They're paying the final respect and the final preparation to begin the fight. The referee is in charge of the action. The round 1 begins. Mr. 𝗃𝗺𝗃 in the red and the Stone Nantasin in the blue corner.
Right out, you can tell Mr. Nantasin's aggressiveness. Right out from the bat, you can tell Mr. Nantasin's aggressiveness. It's so clear that he's from Thailand, starting off with devastating low kicks.
Mr. Nantasin the Stone, he has a Muay Thai record of 3 wins, representing Kuki Muay Thai.
I think 𝗃𝗺𝗃 is still taking his time to gauge the distance and everything, because Thai fighters are known for closing the distance very fast. It's better to be safe than sorry, right, Ryan?
Absolutely, absolutely, Salman bhai. In Muay Thai, the first round usually the fighters, they check each other out. Oh, I think that was an accidental low blow, and the referee is good to intervene and stop the fight. Okay, and the fight continues. As I was saying, Salman bro. Usually the first round, the fighters, they test each other out and try to figure out each other's game plan and how they go. And as the rounds progress, if the fighters are more experienced, their experience shows, and the necessary adjustments they make between the rounds, and they make better adjustments in their game to get the victory. Oh, that was a slip.
You know what's surprising though? Muay Thai fighters, especially from Thailand, are known for starting slow. You know, they take their time to find the rhythm in the game.
Exactly.
But here we can see Nantasin, and why his nickname is the Stone. Straight off the bat, he's coming with some devastating attacks.
Oh, beautiful head kick, but Nantasin counters back, and now they ended up in a clinch position against the rope. Referee is doing a good job to intervene between both of the fighters.
Mr. Nantasin The blue corner fighter from Thailand mixing up his kicks, highs and lows.
Beautifully, Mr. Anderson beautifully goes this. Oh, they end up in the entanglement and they end up in the ground. So it was not intentional.
For some reason, there seems to be an, I think, accidental low blow situation.
We saw a lot of accidental low blows in this evening.
You can tell Nantasin loading up that right leg, right?
He is light on his front leg, and he is using that light feet to close the distance rapidly and land some heavy kicks to Mr. Chok.
There's already some bleeding from, there's quite a bit of bleeding from the Kyrgyzstan fighter's
from the nose of Mr. 𝗃𝗃, yes. We can see that. But this is what Muay Thai is about. And no matter how they bleed or how much damage they take, the skill and grit to do Muay Thai is exceptional. And the way these fighters prepare and the conditioning they have, it's like a different level. It's like a whole other sport.
Exactly. Especially Thai fighters, you know, like they have been training and like competing since childhood, right? Like you wouldn't imagine in any other country, like a fighter literally fighting professional bouts from the age of 4 or 5.
Today we have a very exciting news. One of the Thai fighters that are playing in the later cards, who has a 150 fight record.
My God, I'm so excited for that.
Yeah, so very excited. But let's focus on this fight against Mr. 𝗃𝗃 and the stone, Mr. Nantasin. Kyrgyzstan versus Thailand.
What do you think, Ryan, in the second round? Would the Thai fighter come up more aggressive, or would 𝗃𝗃 find a way?
I think the Thai fighter, Mr. Nantasin, made some reads, and he will come stronger and much more aggressive in the second round. That's what I think. But let's see if 𝗃𝗃 can find the necessary adjustments and be a barrier in front of Mr. Nantasin's relentless attack.
I feel like 𝗃𝗃 needs to throw more punches, you know?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, and right off the bat.
That's exactly what he's doing. Now they end up in a clinch situation, and 𝗃𝗃 is grabbing the rope, which is not legal in the Muay Thai rule set. Referee was good enough. Referee was quick enough to intervene and separate the both of the fighters to keep the action running and continuing.
Oh, good feints by 𝗃𝗃. But as usual, Nantasin going back to that lead leg, you know, trying to pound it down. Because once you take off that lead leg, it's already hard putting your base.
It messes with the footwork. You cannot throw strikes because when the fighters are striking, people think that, okay, it's the hands that are going, it's the legs that are going. But no, the footwork, the positioning, the speed in and out movement, that is like absolute necessary for a fighter to land effective scoring shots.
Like so, they say, once you take down the foundation of a building, the entire building crumbles.
Exactly. You know, martial arts have been in the history of mankind for a long time. But 𝗃𝗃 goes down. That was a lightning fast kick from Mr. Nantasin.
Was that a liver shot? That was a liver shot, right?
Can he continue? 𝗃𝗃 is out. He is out. What a beautiful performance by the stone, Mr. Nantasin from Thailand. He has scored his 4th professional win, representing Kuki Muay Thai in the blue corner.
You see, that's the beauty of martial arts. You know, like you never know what might hit you, right?
That kick caught me off guard, totally. Because
if you're seeing the replay right now, I think it was a liver shot.
That was a clean liver shot. The thing about liver shot, people think, okay, he got hit in the body. How much does it hurt? But man, the liver. Once you get hit in the liver, your whole body just shuts down, and you cannot breathe.
Just look at his body language right now. He's still down right now. You know, he's still on the canvas.
He's still down, and that was a hard kick. The hard kick, very hard kick. A beautiful roundhouse to finish the fight from Mr. Nantasin.
Exactly. Like I wished he would have I wished he had a bit more chances, but you know, it is what it is. This is what Thais do best. This is why they are literally. Mr. Nantasin just showed us a masterclass in Muay Thai.
Absolutely, absolutely. So, as I was saying, before the knockout happened, because martial arts have been in the history of mankind for a long time, isn't it surprising that it took a small Okay, let's wait for the official announcement.
A clear knockout on round 2. By the decision of the judges, winner of this bout, Mr. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃. I'm sorry, Mr. 𝗚𝗃𝗃𝗃 from Thailand. Mr. 𝗚𝗃𝗃𝗃, tell us your experience for fighting on Dhaka, Bangladesh for the very first time.
Yes, first time. Yeah, first time.
Okay. I guess he said something very much positive and he really liked it. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Mr. 𝗚𝗃𝗃𝗃. It is an absolute pleasure to meet you.
Hello. Thank you so much. Fan. I love Bangladesh so much. Thank you.
The announcer, Mr. 𝗃𝗺, is in stage.
What a fight that was, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, fighters and fans. From the hills of Kyrgyzstan to the land of India. From the heart of Thailand to the bloody streets of Dhaka. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the story of a human to a warrior. From brook to beast, from famine to feast. From he is done to he won. From who is he to he is the one. From who are we to this is who. International media, this is Dhaka speaking. To the global view, ladies and gentlemen, this is not double horse, this is double force. And Yamuna Group, the power source. And the next title fight, it is Bangladesh versus India. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a night. This is the biggest fight night that this country has ever witnessed. And from the first walkout to the final knockout, it is a show. from pain to fame, from dreams to desire, ladies and gentlemen. And from the hills of Kyrgyzstan to the land of India, and from the heart of Thailand to the bloody streets of Dhaka. This is not a show. This is the biggest fighting show that this country has ever seen. It is already late at night, but you guys are still here for this fight. And ladies and gentlemen, the fighters and fans, the next fight, 2 nations go against each other. 4 nations, 1 ring. Let's see who wins. And ladies and gentlemen, on our red corner, from Bangladesh, presenting to you the man, MD Mansoor Alam.
Order food you love with Food Panda.
Give it up for Mansoor Alam, the hunter! On the red corner, representing Bangladesh, MD Mansoor Alam, the hunter. And ladies and gentlemen, from the blue corner, representing India, comes Muhammad Azharuddin.
ทุกอย่างท่าทางมันก็บ่งบอกสิ่งที่คิดกูทนมานานสู้กับปัญหาของชีวิตแล้วกูมันแรงไปแบบไม่ถอยเหมือนกับ𝗵 no limit โอกาสมันมาเต็มตัวให้พร้อมไม่ใช่มึงนอนกันนิ่งๆก็พวกมึงเดินกูวิ่งกูไม่มีชามีแต่ซิ่งลงมือทำเลยไม่ต้องลีลาหรือว่ามึงได้แค่ท่าที่คิดฟันออกไปให้ดาลี่ในแก้วของมึงไม่มีลีนพวกกูคนจริงกับพี่กับน้องกูไม่ต้องการทุกอย่างชีพซับไม่เนมชื่อทางกูไม่เห็นมึงไม่เข้าใจกับหนังสือกูจะไปเป็นที่หนึ่งบอกกับดาวดวงนี้ที่ยังมีไฟมึงยังไม่ดับหรอกตอนนี้ยังไม่ง่วงถ้ามึงอยากหลับให้มึงไปหลับก่อนเมื่อเมาว่ามึงอย่าเพ้อกูคิวเดมอลไงน้องมึงทำไม่ได้กูบอกมึงแล้วมันทำไม่ง่ายตัวมีก็กูทำว่ามึงเอาเป้าเอาหน้า up down.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is one of the biggest fights of tonight. It is country versus country,
nation versus nation. Ladies and gentlemen, on our red corner, representing Bangladesh, it is the hunter, MD Manzoor Alam. And on the blue corner, representing India, is Muhammad Azharuddin. Ladies and gentlemen, two nations, one fight. Let's see who wins.
Utilizes it properly with proper combat tactics, he might win this fight.
That is what we are waiting to see. Gotta say, Mr. Manzoor Alam, the hunter, has trained. Did you know he was a fighter from 𝗃𝗃𝗽 Gym in Thailand? He got a scholarship to train there, 𝗃𝗃𝗽 Gym in Thailand. As well, he trained in 𝗃𝗏 Gym in Thailand as well. And in Bangladesh, he trains from Habib's MMA Academy.
It's a big achievement for an Indian guy to be able to train in Thailand, winning a scholarship. A Bangladeshi guy, I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, a Bangladeshi guy who went to Thailand winning a scholarship and did his fair share of the training there for a very long time.
Manzoor comes aggressively with the roundhouse kicks to the body. Oh, jumping knee!
And
well. Another
beautiful,
jumping knee!
And a beautiful.
And the hunter has its mark set. He's just waiting for Muhammad Azharuddin to align in his bullseye to take him out.
Manzoor is very smart. I haven't seen anybody with that much of an IQ. He is maintaining the distance.
The head kicks after head kicks, man, crazy.
Is maintaining the distance and charging with high kicks, keeping his distance via tip. And whenever the fighter, his opponent's approaching, he's striking him back with knees. Undoubtedly, this man is very charismatic. Ranbhai, can you see how calculated and how
Very
dominantly?
Oh, beautiful elbow!
And beautiful elbows
in the face of Muhammad Azharuddin.
Manzoor
has his mark set. When his opponent is in range, he's using the kicks, and when he's coming close, he's using knees and elbows to decimate his opponent.
I think Manzoor understands his distance and he gets to see his opponent's punches and kicks coming. That's why he's so good at countering all those back.
A very, very great action from Manzoor in the clinch. In the clinch against the rope, he shows an urgency, just to turn his opponent up and give him back. And the fight goes to the ground. All right, the referee intervenes and the fight continues. Another head kick
and another head kick, keeping his distance very nicely.
The ropes gave away and both the fighters got out. Referee was quick enough to intervene. But Muhammad Azharuddin is trying to do a good job, closing the distance, because he doesn't want to stay in the kicking range of Manzoor Alam, because he has a long range, he has long limbs, Mr. Manzoor, the hunter.
And those long limbs are not just that spinning back fist. Ranbhai, oh my God, this is
beautiful.
A beautifully timed back fist landed on his opponent.
In the eyes of Manzoor that he is on the hunt.
Exactly. And he is holding the upper hand in this fight. Although his opponent is going with 100% power and pure aggression, but Manzoor, being the talented person in this ring, he is dominating the fight.
Absolutely. With that, we have the end of round number 1. A very exciting fight, a very exciting start from the Bangladeshi fighter Muhammad Manzoor, the hunter Alam, representing Habib's MMA Academy.
Make the time long. Thank you so much, you guys are still here to support the sport in Bangladesh. Commerce sports is rising, inshallah. And look, and remember the face, remember the name, Manzoor, the hunter, Alam, the first ever going to be the world champion from Bangladesh in any sports, and will make history. That will be written in golden books, inshallah ta'ala. Thanks so much, everyone. I love you all for coming. I love you all. Thank you.
Give it up for the hunter!
So I will revive the Bengal Sultanate. Inshallah, I will revive the jinn. Look at me. I want every single youth to be at least minimum level of strong as me. Inshallah.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight this ring is witnessing blood, sweat, and tears. And the next fight is also a nation versus nation, a country versus country. It is again India versus Bangladesh. And ladies and gentlemen, on our red corner, representing Bangladesh, the Mamba, Simeon Obi. And from the blue corner, representing India, the tank, Masood Khan.
शेर मेरा सुंदर साफ बॉम्बे का लड़का ये अलग ही स्वाद यार बनने का तीखा मिजाज आमी दे तो फक्त बार्स पर बार्स रखे बड़ा दिल ऊंचे ख्वाब समंदर खोल बिछा धरा फास हरियाली से भरा है सांस नर्मदा बुझाती है प्यासे की प्यास ये जायका इंदौरी जुबान पे आ नहीं लगता हम पे ये दाग मेरा बॉम्बे चला था जीडीपी शाम को दोस्त के साथ निकाले बॉम्बे सड़क पे जबरदस्ती नहीं करना बोलते वो ताड़ वाज तो वेगड़ा कॉल पर जी हेलो यो स्वेग ये ब्लेस तभी लेता ना रेस चेस पे मध्य भारत से देख माझ्या राजाने ठेवलं स्वराज्य मी वाचतो मराठी महाराष्ट्राचा पोरगा मी वाद्याच्या ठिकाणी वृत्ती विपरीत हे बुद्धी लफड़े में सुजा दे गुद्दी सोच में शुद्धि नजर निशाने से चूकती नहीं मैं बनाता लगाता युक्ति ली तो मी गाणी वाजत आहे मूर्तीवर मित्र विचारतात किधर आहे जे बोलिंग से मैं बॉम्बे नील्स वेट कॉलवर हेलो हेलो उनका तो क्या जे yo man pew 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 shady swag इधर से बॉम्बे मेरा भाई जे शिव मेरे साथ संग लंकेश का भी दिल जो देखता हूँ मन देखता नहीं एकता में आने दूं मैं अनेकता नहीं काम के बीच कभी मैं फन देखता नहीं मेरा स्टोरी बलता बम्बई सिटी में इंदौरी लड़का चाल घोड़ी से ढाई दो की चलता मेरा चोरी करता है तू कॉपी करता सुबह का एक गाना है बोली बढ़ता बिना गाने बनाया मैं सो नहीं सकता आना होने की होनी करता मारू धोनी चक्का लफड़े में मारे कोनी पे कोनी है होमी पक्का दो दिया छे दो दूनी चार ये काली सी रातें अंदरूनी विचार खराबी की सड़कें जुनूनी है जान ये
टाईट जॉर्डन को मालूम है जनार्दन मी माझ्या आयुष्याचा मेरा भाई जे इंदौर से we're representing hip hop देसी street you know what this is shady swat yo shady swat इंदौर से बॉम्बे करते घेरी बात सड़कें कभी सीधी नहीं देखी काट shady swat इंदौर से बॉम्बे करते घेरी बात सड़क कभी सीधी नहीं थी देखी काट shady swat जे शेर मेरा सुंदर साफ बॉम्बे का लड़का ये अलग ही स्वाद यार बनने का तीखा मिजाज आमी दे तो फक्त बार्स रखे बड़ा दिल ऊंचे ख्वाब समंदर खोल बिछा दरा फास हरियाली से भरा है सांस नर्मदा बुझाती है प्यासे की प्यास ये साइका इन दोरी जुबान पे आ नहीं लगता हम पे ये दाग
his name, shouting by his name. It is always very, Ranbhai, it is always very, you know, very challenging once you go to enemy's territory to fight. So, I mean, if you are fighting in the home ground, this is one thing, you feel confident, people are chanting your names there, your fans are screaming your name, gives you a very good amount of confidence. But once you go to foreign territory, foreign soil, you only have your cornerman and that's it. Nobody else is enchanting your name. So it is pretty overwhelming.
Absolutely true, Fahim. I remember when I went to India to fight, I had the same experience. But here's what Jamuna Group is doing better. You see, all the officials are from Thailand. So we are ensuring, Jamuna Group is ensuring that today's double horse knockout fight night is as impartial as possible.
Exactly. The transparency is absolutely remarkable.
And we begin round one. Simeon always seems to start a bit slow, but his opponent is
beautiful kick landed on his opponent. Simeonovi, have you noticed? Beautiful kick.
Beautiful high kick.
And Obi is going for the hunt.
Venomous kick.
Oh, beautiful kick.
Counter roundhouse.
Obi is setting up the shots. He's planting the fakes. Beautiful. His opponent is also charging with heavy kicks as well.
Low kicks as well. The calf kicks might be a trouble for Obi if he does not make necessary adjustments. Oh!
Wow!
That was a beautiful trip.
That was a beautiful kick. I think Obi is enjoying. He's just warming up with all those shots.
He is enjoying every moment in there, as well as Masood Khan. You can see the expression that they are loving every moment there in the ring.
I think Obi now should think of going with some heavy head kicks. He is at a very nice distance. His opponent from exactly. When you have been fighting for a very long time, you understand. You can predict shots.
A beautiful
that's what happened
to maintain
here.
the distance from Simeonovi.
And a a beautiful
that
counter
was a
back.
crackling body kick.
I think 𝗂𝗃 needs to make more dead space between them, create more feints for his opponent, and a beautiful kick evasion performed by 𝗂𝗃.
The head move. That almost reminds me of Lordzilla.
Oh yeah.
Simeon 𝗂𝗃 is maintaining the distance. He has the longer reach tonight. But oh wow, what a right hand that landed from Simeon 𝗂𝗃. Masood Khan tries a desperate attempt of a spinning back fist, but that misses. And 𝗂𝗃 is grinning ear to ear. He is enjoying this fight tonight.
𝗂𝗃 is so into Muay Thai. He looks like his stance, his expression, his countering style is absolutely Muay Thai standard.
Absolutely.
The kind of people you encounter in Thailand, like
yeah.
proper, regular Muay Thai camps.
Simeon 𝗂𝗃, he walked the walk because he was in Malaysia for a long time and he fought there professionally. So he did his part, and the result is showing today in the ring.
Exactly. I think his opponent. And I think his opponent is not Masood Khan is not handling all those kicks that's being landed on his body pretty well. His coach, I believe, is uplifting his,
morale.
His morale. But I think 𝗂𝗃 gets it. I think 𝗂𝗃 really gets it. The very first round, I'm not sure who gets the round. Probably judge will score.
If this fight goes to distance, then we will know because the judges have those. But as we saw, what do you think?
I think it's a very hard round to, it's a very hard round to declare.
Oh.
Beautiful. Catching the kick and countering with a big right hand.
Beautiful display of technique from Masood Khan.
Beautiful Superman punch. Both of the fighters are going for critical shots.
It is a very technical fight from both of these fighters. They are breaking. Oh, that was
oh
an
my God! I think
hard.
That is a hard low blow.
Okay. The referee. That was an accidental low blow. Masood Khan is taking his time to recover.
Things like this at such a high voltage fight often happen.
There are so many low blows today.
Exactly.
We want the fights to keep clean, but that was accidental, so can't really say much anything about it. Simeon 𝗂𝗃 is doing a great job in taking out Masood Khan's legs, and Masood Khan is trying to return the favor with his kicks as well.
And a solid right hand from 𝗂𝗃's corner.
Masood Khan tries to. Oh, that was a very good evasive movement. Very slight, but very good defense from Simeon 𝗂𝗃.
I think 𝗂𝗃 is saving his energy and his power for the upcoming rounds. He's being very picky with his shots. I think
this is already the second round, so we are more than halfway through the fight. So
exactly.
he needs to pick up the pace now, but the way he's targeting the legs, I think there is a surprise for us in the third and final round.
Let's see how 𝗂𝗃 baits his opponent. His opponent is being very aggressive, and he's a very smart kid as well.
Simeon 𝗂𝗃, the Black Mamba, very good fight IQ. Whenever Masood Khan is trying to close the distance, he's using his teeps to create the distance and stop Masood Khan on his tracks. But Masood Khan is also doing a good job in evading those and trying to get close distance. Another slip by Simeon 𝗂𝗃. These slips will work against him. In Muay Thai, judges also see who has the better balance.
And Masood Khan being successful Beautiful
counter right hand.
A
Another
beautiful
one.
leg
Another
kick.
one. And Masood Khan seems to be charged up. He is called Tank for a reason. And with the exciting finish, that is the end of round 2.
Both of the fighters are absolutely fired up.
Fine, but from a Muay Thai practitioner's perspective, if, as you can see, that Simeon Oweh is trying to throw the kicks and Masood Khan is repeatedly catching it, what to do in those situations?
Listen, if you have a very good balance, your kicks need to be very speedy, and once you kick your opponent has to kick you back, answering you back. Otherwise, you are going to lose points. If both of the fighters kicks within the same time, I mean, if you kick me and I catch the kick and kick you back within a very short duration of moment, then both of the fighters do not get point. It's an even thing. But if you keep on kicking me and I cannot counter it back, I guess you need to eat the kicks and come back with even harder kicks. You need to dodge the kicks most of the time. So this is about it.
Absolutely. Thanks for the beautiful insight. And round 3 begins. Will this fight go to the distance, or will Simeon Oweh's vicious venom be able to let the Tank down?
I think both of the fighters, they are going way too Thai style. They should be do some setups with punches, and then end their series of punches with a kick. That might actually give that plan might give both of the fighters a little bit of edge.
Oh, now Simeon Oweh receives the low blow. Very unfortunate event. Oh,
it's really unfortunate, and it looks it's a very heavy one. It's a very heavy one.
Because Masood Khan is throwing every kick with
100% power.
He's trying to obliterate Simeon Oweh's leg. So imagine catching one of those kicks in your groin. That should not feel nice at all.
That is such an ugly feeling. Wow, a huge
level
left
change.
hand.
Beautiful level change, and he comes back on top. Yeah.
It is pretty evident that Oweh's opponent, Masood Khan, he is hesitating. He's hesitating. He actually is not hesitating much. It's Oweh who's hesitating more to take the shots first.
You see, Masood Khan now is taunting Oweh to take the action to him. But Simeon Oweh, I think he's more of a counter fighter.
Exactly.
So he's waiting
That's
for
what
Masood
we are
Khan
saying.
to fight.
He's more of a counter fighter.
A fighter is most exposed when he's throwing a shot. That's when you can get caught with counters and all. Oh, that was a hard
100% charged up
kick.
force.
Masood Khan caught the kick, and Simeon Oweh ended up on the ground.
And again, low kick.
Masood Khan tries to return the favor but misses. And Simeon comes straight down the middle with a jab and a cross. Both the fighters are taunting each other. They're having the best moment of their life, I think. It's so exciting to see the fighters enjoying the fight. And,
Exactly,
the
exactly.
energy is a lot of different. It's already 28th, but it still feels like yesterday. How the time flies by. You can never know when you enjoy the fight.
It is still ongoing. The show is going on.
We can say the fight started yesterday.
Exactly. We started yesterday afternoon.
Oh, beautiful kick to the body. Roundhouse kick to the body. Heavy kick. That sound. Crackling sound. Just like a thunder.
Both of the fighters are pacing up. Let's see.
And we have to go to the judges for the official result. A very exciting bout. Masood Khan. This was a 3-round war between two veterans of the sport. In the red corner, we have Simeon Ovi from Bangladesh representing Tap Out Fitness and Zulkan team.
And his opponent, Masood Khan, all the way from India, representing 360 Fitness.
Also, Masood Khan is also representing Spartan Fight Club as well, along with 360 Fitness.
Along with 360, he is also representing.
But gotta say, those nicknames match spot on.
Guys, can we give it up for Bangladesh and India? Ladies and gentlemen, please. And guys, it was rumble in the jungle. It was the Mamba versus the Tank. And I have the scorecard in my hand. And representing Bangladesh, the red corner, Mr. Simeon Ovi, the Mamba, has scored after 3 rounds, 27. And representing India, from the blue corner, Mr. Masood Khan, after 3 rounds, has scored 30. To you by Double Horse Tires and Double Horse Knockouts, powered by Jomuna Group. Crowd, make some noise! And the title goes to India. My honorable appreciation to the judge, to our international judge here, and the owner of Double Horse Knockouts, Mr. Nazil. Yes, of course.
First of all, Alhamdulillah, thank you so much, Bangladesh. Thank you so much, India. Thank you so much who are supporting me from India, Bangladesh. Thank you so much, Coach, for giving me this opportunity, Coach. Thank you so much, Coach. Thank you so much, my Ammi, Abba, who are supporting me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Azhar sir, giving me this opportunity. Thank you, Double Horse Knockout. I will come again, inshallah, and I will give my 100% ugly time. Next time, pakka, pakka.
Guys, give it up for Mr. Masood Khan.
Na festa do fim de semana, só um rolê bom. Ela chega e diz
And from the land of Muay Thai, from Thailand to all the way to Dhaka, ladies and gentlemen, from the blue corner, presenting to you, Mr. 𝗃𝗃𝗃. Ladies and gentlemen, fighters and fans, from the hills of Kyrgyzstan to the land of Thailand, let's see who takes the victory back home.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. 150 wins under his belt. Mr. 𝗃𝗃𝗃 from Thailand.
An experience, I don't know.
Calling him gym.
Exactly. Calling him just a veteran would be a disrespect. That man is a walking legend already.
And he's gracing his presence here in Bangladesh against Kyrgyzstan's Ẓamirbekov Elazar.
Ẓamirbekov very technically checking the kicks. He's evading those kicks and a low kick successfully. And again, I think 𝗃𝗃𝗃 is looking for the proper opportunity. Can you see with that left leg, he's attacking the shins as well. The kind of conditioning you need to have.
Crazy level of conditioning.
Crazy.
Both
and
the
they're
fighters,
so good. They're so good.
Both the fighters testing each other out. And this is the thing in Muay Thai, especially with the Thai fighters, you see. They start slow, but as the rounds start picking up, the explosiveness, the aggression comes out of nowhere. Mr. Elazar is doing a good job in staying away from those kicks, but he closes distance and throws a right hook. But Mr. 𝗃𝗃𝗃 seems very unbothered, and now Mr. 𝗃𝗃𝗃 is on the pressure. He gets caught and they're entangled in the rope. Referee does a great job in securing the fighters so that they don't fall out of the rope. A very technically sound bout between two of the absolute best. Oh, what a beautiful
sweep!
That is an absolute
catching the kick and sweeping his opponent right away.
Beautiful technique.
Beautiful display of techniques. And a huge right hand. Both of the fighters going with 100% preciseness and power in
when-
terms of clinching.
when
They are not holding back.
When they're in the range, it's like, okay, they're playing. But when they're clinching, you see the toughness. And, oh, the hands are entangled in the rope. Referee will call this a stop to this clinch. But Mr. 𝗀𝗃𝗃 is now, oh, beautiful.
Both of the
Beautiful
fighters
reversal by Mr. Elazan.
look at both of the
Oh,
fighters.
that's a beautiful trick.
Look at both of the fighters looking very cool and collected, yet delivering 100% rageful, perfect techniques.
Oh, well,
This
if you did not know
always
they were
blows
fighters,
my mind.
we would not expect that they can strike so hard.
Exactly. If you just look at them,
They're killers in the ring.
Very normal human being walking around us, yet when they kick, when they punch, when it's time, it's about to deliver performance. They are just 100% pinpoint professional.
Yes, absolutely. You can see clean techniques from both of the corners, and Mr. 𝗀𝗃𝗃 as well as Mr. Elazan, they did a good job in, like testing each other out. They're testing the waters right now. So we still have 2 more rounds to go. So I think they will pick up the pace as the rounds start progressing.
Exactly. I think the next round is going to be even more of a display of power.
Referee is ensuring that both the fighters have their mouthpieces on. Round 2.
And it's about business.
Oh, a beautiful kick
sweep.
Beautiful kick from Mr. 𝗀𝗃𝗃, followed
Oh
spinning
my
elbow.
God.
As we were expecting, the fight has become more aggressive as the rounds has progressed.
both
they're
of the-
trying to throw each other out of the ring. It is an absolute war from here on.
Absolute technical warfare.
Such aggression, controlled aggression, you might say.
𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃 from Kyrgyzstan showing off his superior techniques against Thailand's very own 𝗀𝗃𝗃.
This is a pretty good matchmaking, like close fight.
An excellent matchmaking between
Both of the fighters are technical. They
two
have
of these fighters.
They have a beautiful mix of aggression and technique. A very difficult fight to referee, we gotta say.
It is a very difficult fight to ref. Knees after knees, elbows when opportunities are found. This is absolute Muay Thai magic, ladies and gentlemen. Live from T Sports and from the venue of Bangladesh-China Friendship Conference Center. I think there is a heavy blow landed on his opponent's back.
It would be great if we could get the replay on that. All right, the fighters are back at it again.
Good showmanship and straight up business.
Knees. It's a knee clinic right here. Did you notice Mr. Elazan's back? He is, you can see in the mid back, he has taken some bruise.
And again,
Mr.
𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃
down again.
And again, huge knee. Huge knee. 𝗀𝗃𝗃's corner.
I think there was another accidental low blow, but
absolutely 𝗀𝗃𝗃's corner. Absolutely raged up.
Elazan is saying that there was a low blow, but 𝗀𝗃𝗃 doesn't agree.
Accusing his opponent for the low blows. I think in such a heated up fight, these are the things that happen.
Yeah, it does, because sometimes it's difficult because when they're clinching, they're like so tight together and the knees are raining, and accidental low blows happen. But the fighters need to be more careful so that because if a fighter causes an accidental low blow and the fight is stopped, the fighter cannot fight anymore. So, but they are here to fight, so they should should always try to keep the fight as clean as possible so the action can continue.
So very right.
Oh, what a beautiful trip we can see in the replay. Mr. Elazar and Mr.
Both of the fighters trying to recover within the rest period. The very last round is about to happen.
Ten seconds remaining till third round. We are live from Bangladesh China Friendship Conference Center. Double Horse Tires presents Double Horse Knockouts 001. Sanctioned by WMC World Muay Thai Council.
All right, the seconds are out, so both of the fighters need to come down. They cannot stay. Both of the fighters' cornermen came down, and we are back in business again. And a huge. Both of the fighters not giving them any chance. This is what you call elite level clinching.
Man, the referee did a great job.
Exactly.
It's very difficult to control those fighters.
And again, I think it is 𝗂𝗓𝗃𝗂𝗃 who actually have tripped his opponent. If there was no rope.
Yeah. Mr. Elazar from Kyrgyzstan is repeatedly.
But that is problematic.
Yeah.
Once you are down, you should not be able to.
Did a great job, getting in between. He sacrificed his body between those fighters.
That is something happens in most of the Rajdaman Bangla Stadium Muay Thai elite level Muay Thai fights. Referees need to get involved, and the referee who's doing it, refereeing the whole fight, is doing an absolutely great job. This is such a tough fight to refer. And flying roundhouse coming all the way. Ryan bro.
From Kyrgyzstan to Thailand.
From Kyrgyzstan, from the mountains of Kyrgyzstan to the sandy beaches of Thailand.
The referee calls a stop to the action because the fighters were tied up in a very gruesome clinch. Oh, did you see the combination?
Wow, that was a kick. That was a kick.
A roundhouse following with a teep, and he did not plant his foot.
Both of the fighters are sworn to hurt each other with maximum effort. This is brilliant. Oi! And this is the sound that you make when you are at a Muay Thai
got entangled in the ropes.
arena. Another roundhouse.
Next event we need some tighter
Another
ropes
roundhouse. Another roundhouse. If you see on the ball of his toe tip.
You see Mr. 𝗪𝗪𝗃 throwing
Exactly.
beautiful switch kicks.
Beautiful switch
to
kick.
the head.
One after another. Maintaining the distance with teep, push kick, and his opponent. Oh my God, did he just make his opponent miss? A jumping knee.
They gotta be careful with the low blows.
Beautiful head kick.
The striking, the distance management, the timing, the clinching. What an absolute war. Very technical bout between Kyrgyzstan's 𝗂𝗓𝗃𝗂𝗃 Elazar and Thailand's Mr. 𝗪𝗪𝗃𝗂𝗃, nicknamed as 𝗂.
check. Well, ladies and gentlemen, trust me, I'm out of my words. What a match it was, what a story it was, what a history it has been. Ladies and gentlemen, can we make some noise for Kyrgyzstan and Thailand, please? And the scorecards. All right, guys, and the last fight of this night. Ladies and gentlemen, when I say fight, you say night. Fight! 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 Oh, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, the last fight of tonight. And it is country versus country again. From the red Noise for Muhammad Rashid the Slayer. And his opponent from the neighboring country, representing India from the blue corner, comes 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗁𝐶. Ladies and gentlemen, fighters and fans, this is the last fight of tonight. And tonight, this ring has seen tears, blood, and sweat. Ladies and gentlemen, when they ask, who are we? I say, this is who? This is Dhaka speaking to the global view. Ladies and gentlemen, fighters and fans, tonight we witness history. In the history of Bangladesh, this was the biggest fighting event, ladies and gentlemen. And if you hype, if you feel the energy, make some noise!
The kicks, the low kicks. You can see 𝗃𝗃𝗂𝗁𝐶's corner desperately trying to get
you
his
can
man
see that
back
his
on the
legs are
action.
affected.
What an exciting end to the first round of the main event.
Guys, you can already tell how the fight is going to go if you look at the corners. I mean, look at the Indian corner and look at the Bangladeshi corner. All the leg kicks that Rashid landed, it has started to take its effect. And maybe the Indian might get a bit slower in the second round, but let's see.
Of course, 𝗃𝗃𝗂𝗁𝐶 will be making some adjustments according to Mr. Rashid's game plan as he saw the fight went on in the first round. So it all depends how can he make a comeback, you know, make necessary adjustments that needs to be made and get the fighter in there. Rashid's corner, shout out to Yasan Hasim Bhai, who is one of the veteran coaches of kickboxing in Bangladesh.
You know, Rashid comes from Zulkan, and he has been training with the OGs of Muay Thai in the country.
All right, round two, the action begins, and Mr.
Wow,
Slayer,
Rashid just took the center stage,
oh, with the
and
elbow.
he
Now
has
he comes
cornered
to the elbows and
him
the knees.
to the ropes.
And 𝗃𝗃𝗂𝗁𝐶,
tremendous
he's
flurry
going
of
to hit the
attacks
tower
and
too.
elbows.
Fight
The fight is over. Rashid just
Rashid.
took the word. Bangladesh, we have a new champion. Slayer, Rashid
Shook the world. Bangladesh has shook the world. Mr. Rashid delivered. What an exciting fight.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This
you
is
just
what
got
we have
the
been here
poster
for.
boy of Bangladesh, the poster boy of Muay Thai, Rashid Islam.
The Slayer has slayed tonight in Bangladesh-China Friendship Conference
Another
Center.
triumph in the Slayer's pocket. 1-0, everybody. 1-0.
What a finish. What a finish. I literally jumped out of my seat, Sean. So
Exactly.
exciting. So
the
exciting.
end of the fight was such that everyone, not just us, everyone in the ring, in the arena, just stood up. I mean, who saw it coming? A second round finish.
It's 1:05 a.m. midnight in Dhaka. But the excited atmosphere, the energy of the audience defies the time.
Exactly. I mean, look at it. It's like evening. I mean, look at the energy of the audience.
Our history has been made today in Dhaka, Bangladesh. Double Horse presents Double Horse Tires presents Double Horse Knockout 001, sanctioned by WMC and organized by Jamuna Group.
Brought to you by Double Horse Tires.
Ladies and gentlemen, after a very stacked round of action, the winner from the red corner by the way of knockout, the one, the only, Muhammad Rashid, the Slayer! How do you like my knockout? I make it. Double my bonus, bro. Bro, double my bonus. Bro, double.
How much do I like your knockouts? You wanna see? Ladies and gentlemen, we have your new DHK champion.
Okay, Rashid, Mohammad Rashid, aka the Slayer. To me, Bhayu, my friend. A friend who introduced me Muay Thai, kickboxing, boxing, and any of the fight discipline you may know about. So, to be able to call your fights and asking you how you are feeling, এটা খুব সহজ। এটা খুব সহজ। I already know how fantastic you are feeling. Let me tell you, I have torn my ACL again. However, Bhayu, last 10 years, 12 years, the amount of work you have put in to be able to see this day, this very day, standing on this ring, holding a title, you have kept your words. Bangladesh, the pioneer of Muay Thai, Mohammad Rashid's jonno a big round of applause. Not enough. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? However, Rashid, I am bound for my duty. Please tell me what you are feeling. আপনার অনুভূতি।
So আমি অনুভূতি নিয়ে কিছু বলতে চাই না। আমি আমার ফ্রেন্ড, আমার কোচেস, আমার কলিগস যারা আমাকে সাপোর্ট করার জন্য এই রাত 12টা পর্যন্ত এখনো এখানে ওয়েট করতেছে, আমি তাদেরকে থ্যাংক ইউ জানাই। আমার কোচ হাসিন ভাই, ট্রেনিং পার্টনার আফ্রিদি, অমিও, লাভ ইউ ব্রো। Like, for me, I have trained with the best people in Dhaka, best people in Bangladesh. Afridi, beautiful techniques. Hasin Bhai, great power. I don't fear anybody. Their power doesn't surprise me. Their power doesn't surprise me. And then I would like to thank my sponsors, Zulkan Combat, Arcadium, Bangladesh Fitness Society, EC Organics, and 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃. I'm the brand ambassador of 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃, so I would like to thank Mr. Nazel. All right, I think I have to take my dinner. No, I want to eat something. I need some ice cream. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Love you all.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Mohammad Rashid, aka the Slayer. And that was me, beside him Mohammad Fahim Zaman, ending this beautiful night, signing off from this very beautiful ring. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for being with us. Once again, Double Horse Knockout. Double Horse Tires presents Double Horse Knockout live from T Sports and Bangladesh-China Friendship Conference Center. Thank you so much. Good night, everybody.